Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Oh, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oyan from Yaluna. Good evening, welcome in, welcome to our little after-party celebration. I've got my chicken parm. I've got my, iced peach tea lemonade. We're chilling. Oh, thank you for redeeming the head pat. It works! Get a load of that, it works! Oni had big brain. Oni did some work behind the scenes today, even though I did a bunch of work yesterday. You should praise me. I did additional work today. And now we have a head pat. Yep. Yep. 30-minute cooldown? Yeah. Because otherwise, you guys would be head patting me all of the time, and that could get annoying. So whoever manages to redeem the head pat gets to have it, and then you have to wait 30 minutes to do it again. Sorry, is what it is. But I'm glad it works. It worked when I tested it, so I guess it would make sense that it still works now, but yay. Yeah, you can't make a bald spot, sorry. This model can't go bald. Literally can't. Literally not capable of it. 1 second. Ugh. They gave me another breadstick, but they put it in another container. It's too far away. Why would I want you to go bald? I don't know, because everybody's being really annoying about it, I guess. The amount of people actually upset that I don't have a bald toggle is crazy. You guys need to get better jokes. Anyway. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys have had a good day. I'm doing a little bit better than I was earlier. I thought I was developing a fever. It either broke and it's now not as bad, or maybe I'm just numb. I don't know. But for now, I'm okay. Just checking because my memory is bad. Did you get a new BGM? The BGM that's playing right now is not new. This is the custom one that was made during my first anniversary week in Kauai. I'm still using it for chatting because it's comfy. Because it's comfy and it's custom. So I feel like at least one of these BGM should be custom, you know? Yeah. So we won't get too into the actual, like, rehashing of the debut yet. Because I am eating and my keyboard is away from me, I can't really do much right now because I mostly have food in front of me. So we're just gonna chat about stuff. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask and we can chat about it while I eat, but your girl's gotta eat. I haven't eaten all day. So this chicken parm is about to, reinvigorate me right now. I am excited to consume. Yippee! Let the Oni eat. Yes, thank you. I'm very hungry. Also, it came 15 minutes early. I tried to like schedule it so it would specifically be delivered like right at, or well, I guess not right at, but I tried to schedule it to come between 8 p.m. and 8:20. And it came 15 minutes early while I was still in the middle of setting up. So I was like, that's not good. So I had to very quickly heat it up during the waiting screen. So, you know. Anyway. Minor complaints. Food too efficient. I order for a specific time for a reason. Don't you think it's weird that they can have it delivered early? Even if you ask for a specific time frame? I think that's odd. On the bright side, it is delicious. The one time you don't want the food ASAP, literally! I asked for it at a specific time! It was crazy. There's worse problems to have. Oh, I know what I'm complaining about is a first world problem, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna complain about it. off so much getting Sumeragi-sensei? I had a pie-in-the-sky dream, and okay, well, to be a little bit more specific, I guess, I wanted to get art from... Oh, hi, Lyra. Welcome in, Raiders. But I wanted to get an artwork from Sumeragi Kohaku, during my time in Kawaii, even. Obviously, I knew that they would not be able to become my parent. But I wanted to get some sort of artwork from them, like either for like a milestone celebration or maybe for like future birthday merch or something like that. So I had already like discussed working with Sumeragi-sensei at some point, like with my manager. So he knew that I really wanted to work with Sumeragi-sensei. So it's been in my brain for a while, right? And then the company blows up, right? And I'm like, I am now in the market of finding a new parent, and I no longer have to worry about the limitations of the set branding that the company assigned to me. So, very impulsively, not long after the closure, I was still DMing Sora and talking about like a bunch of different random things. And I was like, hey, if I wanted to send a message to a Japanese artist, would you be willing to translate it for me? And he was like, yeah, sure. Who are you thinking? And I was like, what do you think the odds are that Sumeragi Kohaku would be willing to become like my full new art parent? And Sora was like, well, they are open to independent like individuals asking for commissions, because like Sora checked the site for me to ensure that like that information was there. And we did confirm that Sumeragi-sama does work with individual creators. You don't have to be corporate in order to get a commission from them. And like the worst that could happen is they say no, right? So I worked with Sora to draft a message, and I was like, hi, I really love your art. I'm especially a big fan of how you draw Teuta and Bustafellows. I was wondering if you would at all be interested in working with me to make a VTuber model. And then I waited a couple of days. This was like literally right after the closure. So I waited a couple of days, you know, sending via business email, and also because I am technically an English email address, there's a chance it might have gone to their spam folder, even though it was written in Japanese. But I waited a couple days, and I wasn't really sure if I was going to hear back anytime soon, but I knew to give it time. And then only like 3 or 4 days later, I got a reply, and I was like, huh? So I like freaked out. I didn't even want to read it right away. I like waited until I got onto my PC, and I like was like screaming at Sora like, I gotta reply, I don't know what it says, I have to check. And Sora was like, get it, copy paste it to me, do something. So I was like still freaking out, and then I finally opened it, and by some miracle they were like, yes, I would absolutely love to take on this project. Here's about how much it would cost. Here's an estimated deadline. And I was like, oh my god. And I freaked out. Sora was on speed dial for that. It wasn't long after the closure, so yes. Technically, management were still available for a couple of days after the closure to ensure that we took care of any of our last kawaii business. I was just using mine for non-kawaii business. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. So it worked out. At first I sent the inquiry for both the yellow outfit and for a potential redesign of the base character. And they asked if I had a preference for like which one, but then offered me a price quote for if I wanted both. And I was like, wait, you're willing to work on both and you can get it done within the same time frame? And they were like, yeah. So I was like, oh, well, okay, both then. What was I gonna do? Not take the opportunity to get both done in a reasonable time frame? Crazy. And so that's kind of how it happened, basically. Hehehe. Also, for the record, I am not Limbo's sister. We do exist in the same art style, which means I could easily slot into the Bustafellows universe, but I am not his sister because Sumeragi-sensei did not make the characters. There was a different person who created the characters and, like, gave them the personality and stuff. We're not actually related. It was just Sumeragi-sensei's job to draw them. Scarecrow cousin, I guess. Yeah, it's not her OC, basically. That's the best way to look at it. And I would appreciate you not making jokes like that because I just think it's a little rude. I'm not doing this because of... Well, I mean, it's partially because of Bustafellows. Bustafellows is how I found Sumeragi-sensei's art. But I do actually like their art beyond what they do for Bustafellows. It just happens to work out that they drew my favorite Otome game of all time. But no, like, please, don't be rude about it. No jokes about incest, please. I just don't think that's appropriate. Because of Bustafellows, but not for self-insert reasons. Exactly. And I honestly didn't know if I was going to get to work with Sumeragi-sensei. I had a few other artists in mind in the event that they said no. Especially because I knew at that point that the only VTuber children that Sumeragi-sensei had were boys. I wasn't sure if they were even going to be willing to take a girl. Because I was like, their portfolio is mostly men. I don't know how willing they would be to draw a woman. I hope they are, but I don't know for sure. And then they were literally like, please, I've always wanted a daughter. Not that casually, but they did specifically mention that they always wanted to design a VTuber daughter. So I was very glad that they were willing to take me on. And I feel very lucky to be the first daughter. Because, I mean, look at me. Look at me. Have you seen me? Beautiful. But yes, I was very, very lucky in that, they were willing to take me on as a daughter. And that's why, when I did my indie re-debut after the dissolution, I specifically mentioned that I had gotten confirmation from an artist I really love that they were willing to work with me, and then that's when I first set up the goal, back when I thought I was going to be able to contribute more. Oopsies. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, I am very happy that things worked out the way that they did, and I am very grateful to you guys for allowing me to live out a dream. There were so many other artists that I also would have been very happy to work with should Sumeragi-sensei have said no. But I've been so in love with their art ever since I played Bustafellows, and I was, like, obsessively following all of their other, like, art and their related projects, and I was following all of their VTuber sons, and I was literally just sitting there like, man, I love Sumeragi-sensei's art so much. And I am very honored to now be able to call them my mama. And they're so proud of me, too. Like, can we just... Have you not seen how cute they've been replying to everybody in English that's been replying to the, their post about me? They're so cute. I saw, the one that I saw, like, the most immediately was that Mamie replied and was like, Yuno is so beautiful, and then Sumeragi-sensei just replied in all caps lock, yes! And I just think that's awesome. My heart, I was just like, oh, they love me. Oh, it's so cute. I felt very warm. Even if it was just, you know, very passion ego, but so cute. No longer an orphan. Literally no longer an orphan, and I'm very happy about it. Hello! Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Adopted by a new loving mama? Yes. I'm very, very happy about it. And I am very excited to be able to work with them in the future on all the different iterations of Yuno that are cooking up in my brain. We still have a little while before all that, though. But I love them a lot. Mm-mm. Just entered Samagi-sensei's Twitter account and she's going crazy for udon and gacha. She's like you. She just like me for real. There are so many tweets of hers that I've wanted to reference to you guys because I'm just like, oh my god, she just like me. Or just because she says something that's really funny. And I couldn't do it because if I gave too many hints, I was scared you guys would figure out who she was. So I was like, man, I can't articulate to you how funny my mama is, but now you'll understand. But now you'll get it. She's so funny on her Twitter. 3.0? Why would I get a 3.0? 3.0 once again implies a changing of like the core, like base aesthetic, and I don't think that's going to be happening for me. Do you see how pretty I am? I don't think I'm gonna change this, at least not anytime soon. Have you watched any of your brothers? Yes, I have. They're usually streaming in the mornings when I first wake up, so I usually am watching them when I'm first at my desk. I watch a lot of Otokoga. He's probably the most famous Sumeragi child. I guess, I mean, not counting me, because I technically have more subscribers than him. But he was probably the most famous Sumeragi child. So I've watched a lot of him. He does mostly, like, music content, lots of, like, karaoke, lots of shorts karaoke. He also has a band now, so I have more brothers, because Sumeragi-sensei also designed the look of all of his bandmates. He has, like, a virtual VTuber band. They have a live coming up this week, actually. So I think that's really cool. But yeah, they're a band. They all have really nice designs. They're cute. He's also 3D. He does mostly 3D content. I don't think he has a live 2D model. But yeah, he's a 3D VTuber. Does a lot of singing. He can play guitar. I believe he can also play piano. He plays both electric and acoustic guitar. He also does a lot of streams where he, like, plays with other people live. There's, like, this virtual program that he uses that allows him to, like, connect remotely with other musicians, and he'll, like, play guitar and sing harmony for them while they sing lead. So he does that a lot. There's, like, a weekly collaboration he does with another 3D primary VTuber where they do a lot of singing together. It's like singing / podcasting. I don't know how else to explain it, but he primarily does a lot of music. So I watch a lot of Koga. He's pretty cool. I occasionally watch Inui Cyan. He's one of the newer siblings. He's a secret agent. Secret agent, phantom thief adjacent type of character. He has a live 2D model. He plays a lot of RPGs. Usually when I see him streaming, he's doing, like, TTRPG stuff. Like, usually playing with, other people. Sometimes does, like, collabs with other people. It's not Songcast, it's something else. I think it's through Yamaha. I was looking into it once to see if it'd be possible for me to use it, where I am, but it is not. You can only really use it if you're in Japan or Korea. Otherwise, your connection's, like, absolutely ass. So, blit. Blit. Jover. Very unfortunate. But yeah, I watch a little bit of Cyan. I watched a little bit of Phantom Thief Saphir as well, but he's no longer active. He was also pretty big on singing content. He was mostly doing singing. I think he occasionally played, like, League. One or two other games. But he also was, like, mostly doing singing. Lots of shorts streams. He was super active in the shorts era. But I liked his voice a lot. There's actually a stream where he managed to do like some singing collabs with Koga, by nature of the fact that they were both Sumeragi siblings. So that was a fun one to watch. So yes, I watch all of my brothers. I have watched all of my brothers a decent amount. Yeah. I don't think I associate a full blank.0 upgrade as a core theme change. Seen several that are basically style change on the same core. No, I don't agree with that though. Because to me, I just think of a new outfit as a new outfit. If you brand something as being like a 0.0, I feel like that means that it's going to become like a very core part of your brand and your content. But that's just me personally. Maybe other people interpret it differently. But I personally see it that way. So I would never brand it as being 3.0. Unless I was like planning for it to be truly part of the Yuno core. But that's just me. Other people might do it differently. And that's okay. May have found Mama's Twitter, but didn't want to spoil with my suspicions. Didn't realize the Bustafella connection, though, so still surprised. What did I tell you guys? I told you not to look in the notifs because I knew you'd be able to find it if you looked. But what was I going to do? Tell my mama not to retweet me? She would have listened, but, like, she was so excited. How could I tell her no? .0 are generally accompanied with art style rigging change. Exactly, exactly. That's how I see it too. Anything that becomes like the new core experience, I feel, is what the .0 is tied to. But it's no big deal to me. I'm very happy to be purple right now. So I'm not really thinking that far ahead with other stuff. Obviously, we do have yellow in the back, waiting for an opportunity to appear. But I'm not really pushing for it right now. I want to enjoy purple. We need to have fun with and get used to purple before we really start thinking about the potential of the others. But yellow is ready, so whenever I do decide I'm ready to have a new outfit, I just have to get it rigged. What color is the screen now? What do you mean? What screen? 3 years, smile. That's just too many, I think. Like the green, blue, magenta screen? Right now it's black. I don't have the color on because I usually only do that if I have to record a green screen. The background that I use is like black / transparent. Yeah. Is your green screen finally green? Yes. Yes, it is. And I don't disappear. It's awesome. Gladling Moon didn't spoil me. I follow them on Skeb, but not X. I don't even think they posted it on X. I don't think. Because I asked them to keep it private. Fun fact, when you're requesting a Skeb, you can choose for it to stay private and it won't get posted. Technically, the artist could still post it on their socials if they want. But I think usually a lot of them assume that if you don't want it posted publicly on Skeb, then that means that you probably don't want it posted anywhere else. So Ling Musan did not post it on X when they finished it. thankfully. They did like and retweet the tweet that I posted today of the cover, though. I think you should meddle in some voice acting. Wow. Funny you should say that. That is one of my goals. I do want to voice act in more stuff. It's just a matter of finding things to audition for and then getting past the initial auditions. I have a very consistent track record of auditioning for things and then not being able to make it past the first round. So, someday maybe. Not right now, though. How do you find auditions? You look. There's a lot of different places that have them. Whether it be like special forums that are dedicated to it or like email lists. I find a lot of auditions through like Twitter posts. I'll get like Twitter posts on my For You page that are like, hey, audition for this thing. And I'm like, hey, I'll consider it. And I bookmark it. So at least that's how I do it. But I'm sure people could also probably like have recommendations for like more appropriate sites. Voicing Yuno in the next Bustafellows. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Sumeragi-sensei doesn't have that much pull. They're just the artist, man. Would be crazy. But that's definitely not how it works. Can you zoom in a whole bunch into your face? Anything for you, Tomoe Carmine. I'm eating, so I might make some weird faces, but... Is this what you wanted? Okay, carry on. Alright. Thanks, man. What do you mean, where's my nose? It's right there! Such a stupid joke. What do you mean? Don't piss me off. We'll create Yuno fellows instead. That's the way to look at it. Too close to everyone's personal space? Well... You can back away. You can leave if you want. I'm not forcing you to stay close to me. No. Yeah, I know. One guy does not speak for all of you. Put beans on your phone screen? Ew. Gross. See, it's working. Why did you put a ski mask on? That's weird. You guys are weird. Anyway. You can boot me, I guess. Can't really say no, I'm too busy eating chicken parm. Which is yummy. I'm sad I had to reheat it a little bit, but it's fine. Skepti keeps telling me I'm using unauthorized terms. Oh, are you trying to link a Google Drive? Are you trying to link a Google Drive to, like, your references? Because that's usually what it's flagging. Because technically they've had problems before with people sending Google Drive links that ended up not being accessible, and since you can't communicate with the client or the artist, there wasn't really a way for the artist to be like, hey, I can't see this. No, it flags it in the reference box too. Because when it takes your request, it also puts it in the, like, request box simultaneously. It's kind of funky like that. It puts it in both spots. What the hell? I know, right? It's so funky. It's so funky. Hat the Demon, why the super long cooldown? Because I don't want it interrupting streams too often. I don't want there to have to be a constant stream of people petting my head. So there's a long cooldown because I don't trust you guys with a shorter one. Mm-hmm. Is that horizontal line from the YouTube chat scroll? Which one? Which line? I don't know what you see. That's why some requests have the reference pasted 4 times. I thought people were overly excited while requesting or something. No. No, that's not why. For some reason, it just puts it in both places. It's weird. Yes, we're the YouTube chat. Yeah, you are YouTube chat. Tiny horizontal line going across the whole screen. YouTube chat? Are they too small? You should be able to read them. But are they too tiny? Does it look like a horizontal line because of that? I am the YouTube chat. Yeah, you are YouTube chat. Wait. I'm not seeing anything on my side. Above the chat? I don't see anything. I, like, leaned over to look. Across the chin? No. I really don't see anything, man. Maybe it's from the chat? Faint black line? Yeah, then it's probably from where the chat is sitting. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Obviously, this is not going to be a problem very often, because I'm not usually going to be this zoomed in. But I don't think it's that deep. I'll check on my side to see if it's really that distracting. Bro might need to check for dead pixels. Oh, no. I can see it when I open it up in a separate monitor. It's not a black line, though. It's very, very, like, faintly gray for me. I do think it's the chat box. It's where YouTube chat is. But this will not usually be a problem because I will be zoomed out and you won't notice it. You're only noticing it right now because my hair is dark. So it's creating contrast. Like, it's really not that deep. Bro out here like, micropixel. Streamer, micropixel, fix it right now. But yeah, I know, it's the chat box. Also, thank you for the compliment, Ruby. I did see it. Thank you. I love you too. I'll worry about it later. Streama, did you notice? Cropped a line out. I should be able to. It's just that it's hard to see it, and because it's hard to see it, it'll be difficult to figure out how to crop it. I don't know if I'll be able to see it if I have the projector open. Because currently OBS is on my other monitor, so I can't, like, play the... I can't play the size adjustment game. Ugh. Nope. Nope. See, it's already causing me problems just by trying to do this. Nope. Work with me here, man. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it right now. We'll spend too much time messing around with it. I am holding Alt! Don't do this. Don't do this. This is only our second stream. Don't do this. Don't do this. Anyway, not dealing with it right now. That's a problem between me and God. F4 fixes everything. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Why don't you press it right now? Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Are you still free to ask questions? Yes. How far are you into your chicken parm? Half done? I haven't really gotten very far on my side, though. My stream closed. That's not the kind of question you're supposed to be asking. Anyway, graham crackers. Still enjoying the new you? Yeah, obviously. I am very excited about it. Not feeling it, but thanks. Well, then why did you ask? This is what I mean. Oh my god. The violence I will commit, I swear. Whose idea was the sheer top because it is chef's kiss? It was Mama's design for all of it. I think it is okay to show you the concepts. Whoa, I got a little too small there. I think it's okay to show the concepts, but the sheer top was there from the beginning. Nice to see you got a socials card. Yes, I did. I decided to streamline a lot of the links because I feel like it was getting too overwhelming, and so many social media platforms get mad at you when you have too many external links, so one uniform link. It has the base socials on the main page, and then if you click the cart icon, it'll take you to where you can give, like, direct support. Whether it be through Patreon or donating through Stream Elements or whatever. Vluplay is also on there. Definitely a mature choice. I agree. I saved all of the images from the concept art phase. Because I'm annoying. And I saved every crumb of Sumeragi Kohaku's art that I could. I can show it, I think. I haven't properly asked, though. Maybe I should wait and ask. I don't know. I'll think about it. Let me think about it before I show it. But it's been there since the beginning. Basically. The sheer top, I mean. I looked way more traditionally Oiran, in the beginning drafts, I will say. And then I asked for it to look a little bit more modern. I specifically, was like asking for changes to the OB because I felt like the OB, because the initial OB they gave me was like another like really big yellow one that was like obscuring a lot, and I was like, can we make it smaller? It was very funny having to articulate this request to Sora because Sora was still translating for me. But I was like, can you explain to them that my audience wants to see my boobs? It was very funny to have to articulate that. Is your face proportions different than green? A lot of my proportions are actually different compared to green. Do you guys want to see? I have this I know I can show you because I took it. I took this screenshot from when I was sending files over to Hitomi. For Far Far Away, and I put the models in the exact same position as each other, and it's actually very fascinating to see how different they look proportionally. 1 second. Give me a second, gamers. I have to make sure I find it. Was it a screenshot I took in December? It must have been. Where the frick? Where the heck? Hold on. Here it is. Sorry, 1 second. My folders are organized. It's just that sometimes it is still difficult to remember where certain things are. Wait, where did I save it then? Did I not just... Oh, okay. That's where it is. It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection. Yay! The new alerts work! Let's freaking go, gamers. Wanana too, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My brain. I was struggling so hard to get those to work while I was doing this earlier, so I'm glad that that worked as intended. Thank God. Yay. We've all been there. Sure, we've saved something somewhere only to be punched in the face and proven we don't. Real. Yuno keeps spoiling us. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, we have a lot of new alerts on the Twitch side. Some of them I didn't change just because I don't have relevant alert gifts. But I've updated alerts for follows, subs, gift subs, and raids. And then we have new dono alerts as well. Can you find them? Herm. It's kind of low quality, but look. They are at the same place on the screen. The same zoom. And yet... proportionally very different. Yuno and cooler Yuno. No, don't say that. Both are still Yuno. This is what she meant, that she grew taller. I mean, I grew in a lot of ways. But yeah, it's more full. Forehead got bigger. Only because proportionally my head's bigger. Only because my head's bigger. Looks like she actually fits her clothes. Also true. This is also true. More curvy too. Well, it's also because the outfit that I'm wearing accentuates curves more. Miss Green was wearing a very, like, baggy kimono, and so it was obscuring a lot of features. Eyebrows are higher, which makes your forehead feel smaller and less tall. I do think that overall the proportions on 2.0, just kind of suit me better, I think. I miss the days when we could yeet Yuno like a javelin. Well, now you can't. Now I'm too powerful for you. I deserve this. Don't call them bananas! They're not bananas. They're my horns. Tsuno. Back to pre-debut Yuno before she shrunk in the wash. True. That's another good way to look at it. Bruh. 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 Daniel Smith, thank you for the $100 tip. Surely this is a new alert. Definitely 0% chance of failure, and no way will this be one seen before. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. You knew I wasn't changing, bruh. Hood classic, if it changes, we riot. How could I change what isn't broken? Rotten luck, I hit a dupe. Dang. It really do be like that sometimes. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Hair is very glossy. Yeah, I really love how Sumeragi-sama draws hair. I like how glossy my hair is. It has like a nice sheen. It's very lovely. And then of course we have to give props to Spiral for once again nailing the hair physics. When it came to the rig, I specifically asked to elevate the wiggles, and then I also asked for the hair physics to be like really bouncy and smooth. And I think that he did a very good job with that. I really like how my hair moves. Sharp horns? Yeah, they're very sharp. Bangs toggle is really godly. If only it wouldn't have cost extra to mix and match. Because honestly, I think that long hair with the side bang probably would have been too powerful for this world. But unfortunately, if I wanted to do any mixing and matching, it would have cost extra. Unfortunate. We admired your toes, face, and thighs. Can we admire your midsection? Actually, you can. But I have another treat for you. I slaved over the hot VTube Studio stove for this. It's not going to look very good because it was not intended to be viewed this way. But there were enough people asking. Hold on. Bun first, and then... So, seen any good movies lately? It does come off. Not technically. The layers, yes, it can work without the top being on, but it wasn't intended to look like this. Technically, I do not have, like, my properly sized middle section. But... yeah. Is that waist natural, or are you wearing a corset? I'm wearing a corset. That part in the middle there is a corset. If you look at my ref sheet, you will see that it's a corset. Why did you change the hair for this one? Because people wanted to see the buns. And we were commenting on the bangs. I want to date with this girl, what do I say? Do you still not have a torso? It's the way that, I am rigged. Basically, I don't really know how it works, but Spiral kind of hides where the torso is, so if I were to, say, remove the corset part, there would be nothing underneath there. Even though, in the PSD, I do have, like, a stomach and, like, a body. I do have a body in the official, like, full art, but the way that it is rigged, it is not, like, properly there. Also, you can kind of see when I move that my hips are not fully connected to my middle because of that, like, change in movement, but there were enough requests to see what it looks like without the kimono top, so I did my best to recreate what would have been. You're welcome. Stomach exists? It does. There's also something else that exists in the PSD that you might not believe me unless I showed it to you, but I can't show you right now, so are you willing to take my word for it? Are you willing to take my word for it? Peach? Kind of. Peach fangs. If you know, you know. Cute. Do better. Nice, you found another new one. Matt, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Haha, nice. What does this button do again? Also, we've gone this long without asking for wife. Is that what is called growth? Yes. Twitch doesn't like those. I know Twitch doesn't like those. But they are there. In the full model. They are there. Yes. With the motif and colors, is the wrap for Buttery Swordswoman? No, it's not actually. This was just an idea that Sumeragi-sensei cooked when I asked for the change in the OB. Back to the initial discussion about the drafting. They presented 3 different options for the kimono. or well, for the obi part of the kimono, and it was like the base ribbon that was really big, a slightly smaller version of the obi, and then they also presented a version that was like split like this that had the butterfly wings, and I was like, oh, definitely the butterfly wings. That looks the coolest. So it was actually just Mama's idea to add a butterfly motif, not mine. Been able to listen, but now can chat. Bit of backlog, but debut is awesome. Mama love, Mama so cute. Bangs with the butts. Good job, rapid fire catch up. Perhaps she got the idea from the butterfly motifs from the previous model. I don't remember if she said anything specific about where she got the inspo. I saw it in like the options that she presented, and I was like, I have to choose the butterfly. The butterfly's awesome. But yeah, she designed the new Yuno first, and then she worked on drawing the outfit that Kaya designed for me in her style. And then after we confirmed that the outfit was looking how I wanted it in both cases, that's when she started working on hairstyles. I'm not showing them to you just yet because I'm going to see if I can get permission from her before I actually show them on screen, but I will tell you at the very least. She drew, I think, 8 hairstyles for both this outfit and for yellow. And made me choose between them. It was either 6 or 8 for both. So I was burdened with choice. You know that meme of the girl with all the pancakes and more pancakes are coming towards her from every angle? That was me trying to pick from the hairstyles. I was dying. They were all so good. And then she specifically told me that if I liked elements from multiple, I could mix and match. So it then became a matter of figuring out how I wanted to mix and match. There were some nice ones. Can we know the rejected hairstyles? I want to get permission from my mama before I show them to you. But I can describe them to you if you just want to hear about it first before you see them. I can describe them to you. That's fine. Everyone's like, please, you know, the crumbs. The crumbs, you know, the crumbs. Okay, so, hairstyle for outfit A. Style 1 was the buns. The buns initially did not have these bangs, though. It was more like just the same, side bangs from the base outfit, but more like blocky. And then they had like, they like fully covered the forehead instead of being a side bang. That was option 1. Option 2, was a ponytail. High ponytail. Tied with like a purple bow in the back, kind of pointy. Still had bangs, but the bangs were more like split so that there was a bit of exposure of forehead. TP2, thank you for the follow.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
But yeah, option 2 was ponytail, tied with a bow in the back.
Yep, your soul will do.
And thank you for the sub with your prime. Thank you, thank you. Hairstyle 3 was a short cut, and that's where the side bangs came from. So these side bangs were from hairstyle 3, and then combined with the buns of hairstyle 1. That's what I ended up going with. But the other fun thing about hairstyle 3 is that because one ear was exposed, because it was an asymmetrical cut bob, there was an earring. So there could have been an earring with that hairstyle as like the accessory. Hairstyle 4 was twin tails, tied with 2 ribbons on either side, like a pearl kind of accessory at the top of both pigtails. And then the bangs were like longer, and like kind of a bit more, they're not like stuck together. I don't know how else to word it, but they're kind of like frayed out and fully cover the forehead. And then the last one was a long, straight-haired look, but kind of asymmetrical in the front part. And then one really long front part that went down to my breast that covered one eye. But it's a very long, straight hairstyle otherwise. Those were the options. I'm sorry if I didn't do a very good job describing them. I won't tell you anything about yellows because yellows... Spoilers. But those were all the options for Orpal. Cute, but I'm not sure it matches your energy. Makes sense. What's my mission? I just got here. Oh, I was explaining what the alternate hairstyles looked like when it came to this model. Because I was given 6. And I had to choose between them. It was very tough. I'm gonna ask my mama for permission to show the drafts. If they will allow me. So then you can actually see them. But for now, I just gave a description. Reminds me of Shuten Doji. Well, now I can actually tell you, Sumeragi-sensei actually really likes Oni characters, and Shuten Doji is one of her favorites. So, that was part of why I knew back in Kawaii that I wanted to commission them to draw me. Because I was like, well, if they like Oni characters, then surely they'd say yes, right? Me in tears. Surely they'd say yes, right? Also, fun fact, they've drawn 1 or 2 cards for FGO. Not of Shuten Doji. What are they called? Not the ones that are units, but the things that you attach to the units. Sumeragi-sensei has drawn 2 of those. I believe. Craft Essence, yes. So if you look on the FGO wiki for Sumeragi-sensei, you can actually find the ones that they drew. Everybody just saying craft essence. Yes, thank you. Thank you, chat. A hype train? My goodness. Tsuragi-sensei did one of my favorite CE of the game. Isn't she so talented? I like her Twitter avatar. So do I. I believe that's an original character of hers. I don't know for sure. But I think she's drawn 18 plus dojins of that character, and I think that's where the icon is from. Don't quote me on that. Safe from spoilers now? Yes. Is there a reference of you with the bun hair? Unfortunately, no. I did try to ask... Someone asked me this in DMs earlier. I did try to ask Tsuragi-sensei if it would be possible to add a reference with the buns to the reference sheet when they were finalizing it, but I think because of all the other details they added, they just didn't have room. They just didn't have room to add the buns, so there's no official reference for the buns. The most that I can do is pose and turn my head so that you guys can see the details. I do love it when a plan comes together, especially when said plan is, you know, plotting for like 3 years. It wasn't 3 years. It was 1 full year of waiting, though. She does have a spicy Twitter. That she does. It's not super updated, though. And a project that she's been working on is that's recently going to be releasing soon is also 18 plus. Heh. Wonder if she has a Komi Kit booth? I think she has participated in a few doujin circles for various fandoms. I can't recall if she has personally gone to Komi Kit, but I know she's mentioned it before, and that she's contributed to doujins that have been sold at Komi Kit. But I don't know for sure if she's ever actually been. That I don't know. Yeah, 18 plus. I was thinking about mentioning it on my slides, but then I was like, oh, but I might get bonked. So I didn't. Shuten Doji gets put in a lot of those for obvious reasons. Oh no, I totally agree. And some of the art that my mama has posted of Shuten Doji definitely falls within that category. And that's very valid. I am almost done with my chicken parm. Please be proud of me. I'm finishing it in decent time. I'm finishing it in decent time. Please be proud of me. Please? Yes, I did read your mind. Yibbly. Yuno isn't a slow eater. I was hungry! I haven't eaten all day! Finally getting to tear into this chicken parm has been what I've been waiting for! Honestly, I didn't have an appetite for a lot of today. That's the main reason I haven't eaten. Because I wasn't feeling good. How long has it been since she started? Like an hour? Still kind of long, but at least I'm not taking 6 hours. Oh, goodbye. Rest well. I get like that when I get sick too. Yeah. But I finally managed to get more of an appetite closer to stream time. Probably because I knew I was supposed to get chicken parm. So I was like, yeah. Yeah. Just realized your new color palette is now closer to Shuten Doji's color palette. I guess it's a little bit closer, but I think ultimately the shades of purple are different. reason Yuno steals your fries is because you had to order a second meal while Yuno is still eating. True. Mm-hmm. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Yippee! Oh. Peach tea lemonade, my beloved. I love you so much. Yummy, yummy. It's so funny being so calm now compared to, like, the insane jitters that I had yesterday. I was literally freaking out so bad. But now I'm just like, anyway, la la la. Happily eating noodles. Nerves are a funny thing. Oops, only anxiety. Now you're finally Urple. I know, I'm so happy. Got debuno for a good 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure that was a nice treat. But I feel like despite the nerves, I still did a pretty decent job.
Cute. Do better.
Conrad, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Haha, nice. Purple Oni new outfit looks nice. Thank you. But it's not just a new outfit. It's a new face. It's a new body. It's a new everything. The more energy we give wife, the cuter Yuno gets. The rig wiggles are moving as well as you said they would. I've been saying. The rigging is honestly quite good. I'm pretty happy with it. Definitely bouncier than 1.0. You could really tell during Far, Far Away, but like the comparison between how I move with her versus how I move with 2.0, crazy. And to think that they were both rigged by the same person. Okay, I'm almost done eating, and then we will be able to get into going over the slideshow and stuff again. Also, I'll just say this because I'm a bit of a boo-boo the fool, but guys, I actually forgot a whole toggle during debut. I actually forgot a whole toggle, I realized. Which is such a shame. Because it's one that I was really excited about, and I totally forgot about it. Oopsies. Remember how I said before that part that I was going to try to remember all of the toggles? Guess who didn't? Me! So there's a whole other expression that I need to show you, because I forgot. But we'll make up for it because we're gonna have a green screen portion. Point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh at her. Idiot for gore. With time comes experiences, comes skill. Me having streamed for like nearly 3 years now. Yeah, experience. It's because I'm new. I've never streamed before, by the way. What's OBS? Yeah, sorry, I debuted like literally yesterday. You should have some slack, please. Obstinate broadcasting software. I like how the only thing you changed is the O. Extra funny. Blame it on the nerves. Oh no, it was definitely the nerves. You want to go back to that now? No, I never want to open Slack ever again, actually. The amount of pettiness that I feel towards Slack is actually so bad. I have turned down certain contract work because it involves getting a Slack. And I've just been like, oh no, thank you. I try to come up with another reason, but low-key it's because they want me to use Slack and I don't want to go back. At least it's not Teams. So true. But we're offering 1 million per hour? Then I'll consider it. And I'll still probably turn it down. Gotta stand for something and draw the line somewhere. Yes, I draw the line at generative AI and are you going to make me use Slack for communications? I got burned too badly getting fired the first day back from holiday break over Slack. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I hate that place. And then I did try to deal with it one more time. For a different job. And then they were terrible to me over that job too, and they were always doing it via Slack. Hated it. Absolutely awful. So no, I do not want to go back to Slack. I will be avoiding that place like it is the plague, thank you. Didn't Kawaii make you use Slack too? Yes, but I thought that Kawaii was going to be secure. But anyway, I was willing to put up with it because I thought Kawaii was going to be a secure position. And then also, they told us during our preliminary interviews that we were only going to be on Slack for maybe a couple more weeks, and then the whole company was going to convert to using Teams. We told the other girls, and the other girls were like, not Teams! Don't make us switch to Teams! And then they never switched to Teams, so I don't know why they lied to us. The way that they lied. This is what is known as cruel irony. Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which Could have just used Discord. Honestly, a lot of the senpai didn't really use Discord. It was like us and Ephemera who really wanted to try and use Discord more for stuff, but the other girls got pretty used to using Slack and kind of preferred communicating via Slack for the most part. The Kawaii Discord wasn't really being used at all. Completely honest, I'll take Slack over Teams any day. So true. The lesser of two evils. Slack isn't too bad to use. It used to be better. It's not that good now.
Cute. Do better.
That Matt, thank you for the $13.37 tip. That's leaked. I gotta say, Simragi-san did such a fantastic job. I can't help but constantly feel awestruck. I can understand why you were so excited and wanted to bring 2.0 to life so bad. I applaud your patience in not leaking. Do you know how hard it was? Do you know how hard it was? I've been wanting to leak so bad. When I use Slack, I thought it wasn't that much different from Discord. Slack has some features that Discord doesn't have, admittedly. But I honestly just don't really care for the, like, fact that it was Slack due to what I dealt with. I was willing to tolerate it for Kawaii, but I just personally don't like it. Those buns so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do think it's kind of funny how much the buns have stolen the show. I'm surprised you guys like them as much as you do, but I'm happy about it because I really like them. When I chose the buns and I asked her to add the side bang to them, she actually gave me a couple alternate versions of the buns to see if there was like a different way that they could look alongside the new bangs. But I still went with the default one. Bun's gonna be your new default hairstyle? Oh no, I'm still gonna use my OG. My key visual has my original hairstyle. With the pinned up in the forehead and the long hair. That's technically the new default, but everybody likes the buns, even though the buns are meant to be the alternative. Always like double hair buns with some kind of hair sweep and bang profile. Bun cages you have a pretty peak. Yeah, I do think that this accessory is very cute. I don't know what made her think of it, but I do really like it. Sad I can't do the new 2.0 look justice in Monhun. I know, it's okay. Trying your best is all that matters. Okay, I have finished my food. Please clap.
Yep, your soul will do.
Close enough. Gals, thank you so much for the resub. I wanted to once again say congrats on the new model. It's been a long time coming and it's hard to complain about the results. Thank you. Thank you. Just in time for the end of the chicken parm. It was really good. I was very hungry, so it is good that I ate. And the protein will probably also be good for me, assuming I am actually getting sick. This will probably be good for my body. Or so I am telling myself. Okay. Maneuver my keyboard back in front of me so we can actually get some shit done around these parts. Careful. Careful. There we go. I said in debut, but it's the framing. No crown, eyes drawn to horns, buns drawn to ornaments, ornament pearls lead to lead eyes to shoulders. Shoulders to woe shoulders. Yeah, that's fair. I do think that overall the, like, balance of this hairstyle is very good with the outfit. But it is not the new default. That's still always going to be the original hairstyle. Because I think you guys would kill me if I switched to a new hairstyle that didn't show forehead as my primary one. I think you guys would kill me. You'll be correct. I know. I know how you are. I know how it is. Okay. Well, since we are here, would you like to see the toggle I forgot to show you? You want to see it? Okay. I'm surprised I forgot, considering we were talking about how smug her energy is. But it's not a normal toggle for me, so it's probably why I forgot. Anyways. Etoble. Aha, etoble. I have it. I had to have a tejepero. It's one of my favorite expressions in the entirety of the world. This post embargoed for another 23 hours. Tejepero. Wars have been the fought over things so cute. True. But yeah, that was the expression I forgot to show you. I'm pretty sure I've shown you everything else. But I did remember what the Doom toggle is. It's, this. And then combine it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good. Yeah. How dare you keep this from us? I'm sorry, I forgot!
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Arbitrary April, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, do you guys like the alert gifts? Did you like the stinger? You're gonna see the stinger again in a second because we're gonna go back to the slideshow, but... Do you like the new stuff? I think Mima-san cooked. They did such a good job. I really like them. They're so cute. I love the stinger, so do I! It's so good! Yeah. I really like Mima-san's art. They're very good. Okay. But yeah, that was the last toggle I had to show. So now we can go to the gamer screen, which means you are going to see the transition again. So, enjoy the stinger. Hi. Okay. Can I get my model to move, please? Thanks. Move, please. Thank you. Missed it the first time. It's so cute. I really like it. Precious, precious. I really like how they added in all of the flowers. I do think that the wink is very cute too. I also like that they used the buns for it. But now you understand why I couldn't use it. It would have spoiled the second hairstyle. But now it's here! And the loading screen has also been fixed to show the full body, so... yeah. It's all good. Look here. I mean, a lot of the slideshow doesn't necessarily have to be revisited, but we can still revisit it just for the sake of talking about stuff. Did you guys have any particular slides you wanted to go through? Or any questions about things? You can ask. Now is the time for you to get me talking about stuff. Get me yapping. Oh my god, please scroll. I need a new mouse. I need a new mouse. We're on the ceiling. It makes more sense for you to be on the ceiling in this overlay. You do get to stay on top, though. Congratulations. And Keeb. The Keeb is coming tomorrow. Don't worry. I've already taken care of the keyboard situation. The keyboard's coming tomorrow. Or at least it should be. I believe. Love that for me. But I meant to get a new mouse at the same time, but the mouse was too expensive. I only had enough to get the keyboard and then the new USB-C connection cable for it. Because I had to buy a separate one. Even though it technically comes with... it's supposed to come with one, it looks like the box doesn't. So I had to buy a cable. So I didn't have enough money to get a mouse. I need to get a mouse. What kind of mouse are you trying to get? I don't really need one that's like fancy. But the one that I was going to get is going to match the colors of the keyboard, which is the same like light purple as me. So I was trying to get everything to match, but the purple mouse that I wanted would have added too much to the total with the keyboard and the cable. But it wasn't anything fancy. Because I don't do a lot of hardcore gaming. But I do spend a lot of time on my computer clicking shit, so would be nice to get a new, better mouse sometime. Perhaps a new mouse with the debut funds? Maybe. I still have to pay bills. I still have bills I gotta pay, so we'll see what happens after I pay all my bills. And I just had to finish paying my quarterly taxes today, so I have to make sure I've still got enough money in my account for my quarterlies. As I die. Anyhow. More ergonomic mouse? No, just a mouse. Like I said, I really don't need anything fancy. I just need a mouse. And this one, while it still works in terms of clicking, for the most part, the scroll wheel is like, it has like some sort of cut in it, like it got scratched somehow. I don't know how that happened. And now it like will sometimes not scroll properly, even if I'm like trying to scroll. Or it'll like make me scroll back up when it shouldn't. So it's acting up, it's acting funky. Is paying taxes quarterly more advantageous than paying annually? Yes, in some ways. When you are self-employed, or you are an independent contractor, it is usually seen as more beneficial to do quarterly taxes because you're paying a smaller amount just like more than once a year instead of having to worry about paying a lump sum at one point of the year. And then you'd have to like sign up for a payment plan and all of that. So for people that have irregular income, whether it be through like independent contracting or being self-employed, having your own business, what have you, if your income is a little bit irregular, it's a bit easier to budget for the smaller quarterly estimates than it is to have the tax man be like, give me $4,000 now. Not an actual number I've ever had to pay, for the record. Not an actual number I've ever had to pay. I'm just saying, it's example. The life of being indie instead of corporate employed? Kind of. I mean, I still had to do it this way even when I was working for Kawaii because we weren't actually considered employees. It's just that the way Kawaii was doing things actually accounted for taxes in some ways, so it could be a lot worse. But if you pay lump sum, they'll be off your back for a year, assuming you can afford to, of course. But that's the thing. Who can afford to in this economy? It's honestly just smarter to split it up. At least in my case, because it's so inconsistent for me month to month. It's smarter to just make it smaller. For me personally. Also, I'm not the tax man. Don't listen to me for tax advice. This is just my experience. This is just personally my experience. Anyways. But yes, I am taller than Kaya now. I've always been taller than Kaya, however. Now that Kaya, has her own height listed. I just kind of followed suit. I have always been 5'5". So I have always been taller than Kaya. She is tiny compared to me. That's why our dynamic was always so funny when we were, OG Kaya and OG Yuno, because it was like the height difference swapped. But no, I just thought it was better to become taller. But like also looking at her, compared to how I felt when I looked at 1.0, I feel like looking at 2.0, she seems like she's taller. 2.0 just seems like she should be taller. But I went with my height. Because I feel like that's a good middle ground. In my humble opinion. These are still considered geta. These kind of look like pumps from the side. They are labeled as just shoes, I believe, in the model. But I did ask for geta to stay, so they are like geta style. But I suppose they are not nearly the same as like the geta from before. Giving tall girl energy? She's giving taller. I still don't think she's like that tall. But she is giving taller energy. Taller vibes. But yeah, otherwise, nothing was really different on this slide, so there isn't too much to elaborate upon. I mostly just chose to be a bit taller because I feel like she looks like she should be taller. Yeah. Okay, we won't need the stool anymore. Well, you might need the stool. I won't. Lore, does anybody have any lore questions? This would be your time to ask me. I guess until I do another lore-dedicated stream, but if you would like to ask, now would be the time. I like the shoes, a bit more unique than Green's. I mean, the whole point of Green's was that she had the super tall geta to show that she was very high class. Like close to the highest level of Oiran, in that the whole point is that she's not supposed to have to walk around. Other people are supposed to walk for her. This Oni is a little bit more modern, so she does a lot more walking on her own 2 feet. Summarize it for us like a 5-year-old? Like I'm telling it to a 5-year-old? Okay. Once there was a girl who was hurt very badly by a very mean man. And this mean man decided to hurt her further by banishing her from her home and sending her to a very scary, bad place full of these awful, terrible creatures called the Oni. The young girl was left sad and alone for quite some time until the Oni decided to take pity on her and take her in. And after she got to know them and realized that they were previously, like, also human, she decided that she wanted to be able to connect with them too. But she also missed humanity. And that lingering sadness that she felt towards humans made it so that when the Oni tried to make her one of them, that it didn't work. She was left still mostly human, but with slightly Oni traits, which meant that she could never return to the normal human world because she had horns, and humans don't really like it when people have horns. So for a long time, she was quite lonely, but then she met two people who managed to change her outlook, and she went from being alone to finally finding purpose. She was able to meet other people through those two as well. However, things can't stay the same forever. While the three of them were relics of the past, two managed to change. They managed to get with the times, so to speak. They changed, their forms shifted. And for a while, this girl was the only one who wasn't able to change. And she didn't really understand why. There was something itching at the back of her head telling her that things were wrong. That something was incomplete. But she didn't really know what it was. And the more she thought about it, the more she realized that she did actually have a desire deep within her heart. Something that she had thought disappeared when she was first banished to this scary place. She realized that she still wanted to connect with people. Not just Oni, not just humans, but every living person. She wanted to be able to connect, to make those people feel inspired, to give them a place to have fun, feel creative, anything like that. And she knew that she needed power in order to do it. Once that realization came to fruition, through a special magic that came from the moonlight that was absorbed by the pretty purple flowers in the field, she was able to transform, and she became a beautiful Oni princess. And this Oni princess was much more powerful than before. And now, she has the power to connect with people and make them happy. And that's what she's going to try to do from now on. Something like that, I guess. Yippee! I'm also realizing the bone is gone. Yes. I mentioned that, during the stream before debut. The bone, I still have it. It's just in the closet, basically. I still have it, though. It was a trophy. I'm just not wearing it anymore. To add wiggle, we had to remove a few bones. Yes, now I'm boneless. But yeah, basically the resolve was that desire to change, to allow herself to keep dreaming, and to finally, like, bloom on stage, I guess. As a performer, as an Oidon. She wants to be able to perform for people and, like, move them in some way. Inspire people to pick up the arts, have, like, fun conversations with people. Just all of that stuff, really. In a way, you could also argue that the resolve was that she wanted to be able to grow and become a better performer, like the others in Mialoon did. Because, as you guys know, the people that Yuno initially met were a samurai and a ninja. But those two aren't really around anymore. They grew. They changed. They bloomed into something different. So Yuno always kind of wanted the same thing, deep down. But I suppose not necessarily to the same extent that the other two did. Itoki, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Did the dress come with your new form, or was that put on you after the ritual? It came with. It came with. The magic basically allowed her to transform completely, like both physically and in terms of like the clothes that she was wearing. Like everything was just able to evolve basically magical girl style, I guess. Why and how? Magic, dude! You don't need a reason for why magic does what it does. You don't need a reason for that. I love how we have 2 fighters, ninja and samurai, and then Oiran. By all accounts, back when Hana Mizuki was still Hana Mizuki, I probably would have just been the magic user. The mage. Technically, the powers that I have now are still, like, magic-related. And now I work with a pirate and a thief. Or, sorry, a pirate and a rogue. The evolution of Yuno seems like a natural flow of who Yuno is and has become. I love the part of how you have a sort of symbiotic relationship with the bellflowers. Yeah. It's very fun. I like it a lot. I mean, if these bellflowers have been absorbing moon magic for however many years, surely they must have, like, a sense of sentience. Power exchange and all that. How much more powerful are you now? What abilities did you gain? Mostly, powers that will allow me to bewitch and charm. It's things that are related to being an Oiran, so, like... You notice how in the hypnotic expression there's something spinning there? They're bellflowers. I specifically asked my mama, I showed a reference of Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail using her like hypnosis magic. But it's basically like flowers in the eyes that allow me to enchant, manipulate, hypnotize, mind control, however you want to look at it. Allows me to manipulate people. It works like that. Sensually. The power of pheromones and memorization. Something like that, maybe. But it's mostly there for the ability to be able to perform. And to, like, have better performance skills. Probably some enchantments to the voice, so it's kind of like working like a siren. The ability to kind of be like more of a chameleon when acting. I don't know, I just feel like it's mostly magic through like a lot of like voice, spoken word, the pretty effect in the eyes, etc, etc. Even better lore sync, the full moon on the 3rd was a supermoon, so the timing works. Why do you think I chose it the way that I did, Are you the most powerful Oni in Onigashima now? Oh god, no. I can still be very easily bested in competitions of strength, but I am much stronger than I was before. But definitely not the strongest in Onigashima. If we're going by pure measure of strength. She's the Speech 100 build in Fallout New Vegas. Something like that. Yuno distracts while Lynn does the heist? Yeah, that's how I see it working. What was the reasoning behind all the parts of your new outfit? You didn't really miss it. It's just that there isn't really much for me to share because a lot of this was decided by my mama. Sumeragi Kohaku, I didn't really give her a lot of direction when it came to what I wanted. I basically said, I've said this a million times, but I'll say it again. When it came to requesting the redesign. I showed her 1.0 and all of the stuff I had for 1.0, and I was like, this character, but make her purple, modernize the kimono, include the pinned up bangs in the forehead, include Geta, and include the tattoo. Everything else about this design was all my mama. That was all mama. I truly did not ask for anything else specific besides that. And then she just showed me what she was working on, what she was coming up with. And I said yes or no to certain things, but other than that, I did not really have that much control. I left it up to her. But that's because I knew that she could do it, because Sumeragi Sensei also works as a character designer for like several different projects. So I knew that I was in good hands, so I was willing to let her make all those choices for me. I was like, I'm baby, I can't do this. The sheer top was her idea? Yes, it was. The sheer top has been there in every iteration, and it was her idea. She just read your text and saw into the core of your soul. That's powerful. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I really had a say in was changing the size of the obi, which I talked about already. I asked her to make it smaller, and then it was her idea to make it have one of the options be butterfly wings, and I was like, yes, please, I want that. But other than that, everything that you see, she cooked. She was the one that decided I should have painted fingernails and painted toenails. She was the one that redesigned how wife looks. She also changed my hair, not just with the buns, but with the default. She was the one who decided to make my hair longer and kind of more wild looking in the back, instead of the super straight look that I had before. It was all her. All of this was her. Like, she's truly incredible. That is the perk of having a character designer be your mama. You have to specifically look for someone who is able to design characters. You can't just hire an artist sometimes, because if you ask an artist to come up with a character, it might be a bit harder for them. It's good to have someone who actually has character design experience too. Yeah. Are we different too? No. Damadachi are still the same. In fact, you guys are included in more stuff now. You're in my follower alert, for example, and you're also in the ending screen. You guys have not changed. She knew your hair couldn't handle being straight. She doesn't know anything about me. Well, I guess she knows a little bit now because she was here for debut, but I don't know how much of it she caught. Are bellflowers your favorite flower IRL? I mean, they're pretty. I've actually never seen a bellflower IRL. So, no, they're actually not my favorite. I do have a favorite flower, but, it's not bellflowers. I have gotten a soft spot for them, though, due to being associated with them for so long. That near floor touching length was a surprise, like you could strangle someone with it. Mama knows she feels like a knower. She might be a knower. I don't know. I feel like she's been lurking and looking at my tweets, even before she was allowed to, like, openly follow me back. She follows me back on Twitter now, by the way. I'm so happy. Did you grow taller or age when you transformed? Yes. I got taller. I did not age, though. I am still 21 forever. That's, like, kind of a curse from when the ritual went wrong the first time. I'm just not going to be able to age ever again. I'm truly just 21 forever. Mama really might have been lurking beforehand. I don't know about in my streams, but might have been lurking my tweets. Might have been lurking my tweets. Did you hold a different ritual for this, or did this just happen in a bellflower field? Well, this is the same bellflower field where the first ritual happened. Yuno always had a connection to it after it being the place where that ritual first occurred. So she usually would go there whenever she needed, like, a chance to be alone or, like, to just really think. It's one of the few, like, beautiful oases, in Onigashima. So she always found it to be a really calming and relaxing place. She went there when she, like, was figuring out what her resolve was. And after finding it, that was when the magic was able to properly activate. And allow her to transform. Is the ritual called debut? No. It is not called debut. When did this happen? I mean, depends on your view of when this design was finalized. Is it when I confirmed the sketches in, like, March? Is it when the models were finished in, like, June? Is it when the key visuals were done in September? I don't know. When will we get the director's cut lore vid? If I ever have, like, $9,000 and I can commission an animation. If I ever come across, like, $9,000, maybe then. How would you describe the transformation? Was there a big light show or was it just poof? The bellflowers were glowing during a particular, like... I mean, if you watched Far, Far Away, you would know, dude. The whole point of that was showing that 1.0 was slowly getting enveloped more and more by light over time because the light from the bellflowers was, like, intensifying from the moon and from resonating with Yuno's desire to change. And then, once she finally, like, confirmed that desire within herself, like, the light just overtook her and transformed her. So I guess it's more like light. I guess. Purple Bew? I am not calling it Purple Bew. I think it was funnier when Aura, I think, said Deb Hugh. I think that's funnier. And probably closer to the truth. I think Deb Hugh is very funny. Deb Hugh, yeah. Would things have turned out differently if the ritual was fully completed the first time? Probably. I probably wouldn't even have any human attributes left. If the ritual was fully completed when there was resolve still, like, if Yuno didn't believe that her initial wish was basically, like, a fucking wash after getting banished the way that she did, I think she probably would have had a more vengeful wish in her heart, and it probably would have caused her to look more Oni than human. Which probably would have made her job as an Oiron extremely difficult. So it's probably good that it didn't work out completely. Considering what her dream ended up actually being. Dark, Yuno? Yeah, kinda. Goth Oni win. Whenever I decide to work on, the goth look, which will be like, I don't know, black clothes, black fit. We'll see. Could be an alternate story in that anytime soon. Brother, I've barely established enough lore for the base. It's amazing that you're also asking for an AU. I mean, maybe. If the idea ever strikes, I might write something in an AU, but I've barely written much for the canon. I think it'd be kind of crazy to have one of the first proper things I write for her be AU where she's evil. AU where she's fucked up and evil. Multiverse story? I mean, I don't know. What if you were sad? Would what you became be dependent on what you were feeling? If it was sad, I think that... Well, I mean, she was sad. That's why it didn't work. She was sad, so... that's why the ritual didn't manage to complete. Her resolve was too half-hearted. I guess if she was more sad, then she probably wouldn't have been able to complete it at all and might have even died in the process. But luckily, since she still had a desire to keep living, that's probably why she survived it. If you were hungry, how would it affect the ritual? Tummy grumbles. That's about it. Grumblies and the tumblies. So it's your desire that affects the output? Yeah, basically. Because you're not you when you're hungry. You're not Yuno if you're hungry, that's true. That's true. Snickers Oni sounds terrifying. I just think it's silly. I think it's silly more than anything. Canonically, what happened directly after your metamorphosis, Yuno looked down, realized that she got taller, and was like, hell yeah, dude. I'm kidding, I'm being really facetious right now. I mean, I imagine she just was like, whoa, I managed to complete the ritual. Probably rushed off to show the other Odi that she managed to convert. And they were like, oh yeah, you finally found it, you finally found your resolve, good job, kid. And she was like, I had to do that? And they were like, yeah, lol, we forgot to tell you because we just thought that that was something that you already had. And that's why she was like, man, you should have said something sooner. Something like that. Sitcom laugh track or whatever. I immediately imagined Mr. Bean transforming back to Yuno. Mr. Bean? Come on now. We just thought you were procrastinating. Tummy grumbles, nearest bellflower smacks you and signs eat. We can do this later. I like the idea of them being able to sign. I don't think it would be traditional sign language, but I think there's definitely something in the way that they can move their petals. Or like the way that the leaves kind of move. I think that there would be something that Yuno could start picking up on when she has their connection with them. What if you were in a field of spider lilies instead, or any other flower? Well, because the ceremony took place in the bellflower field, that's why she had a bellflower mark. If it was spider lilies instead, she would have had to have a spider lily tattoo. And then it probably would have been kind of like a similar vibe, except it would have been like spider lily theming instead of bellflower theming. So like red everywhere, red hair, whatever. Or you'd end up with some weird hybrid flower. That's assuming it happens after the failed attempt in the bellflower field. If she then went to a field of spider lilies and tried the ritual, I guess she would end up with the spider lily tattoo in a different part of the body, probably. And then maybe you'd have like a weird mix of purple and red. I get heterochromia where one eye is purple and the other eye is like a super blood red. The bellflower glow pulses in Morse code. That could also be an option, yeah. But I feel like it's specifically a language that only Yuno can really understand because she has this connection with them now. Would it work if you had that epiphany in the afternoon? No. Probably not. But, like, Yuno pretty much only exists during the nighttime, so there wasn't really a chance of it happening in the afternoon. Would have turned into a Black Widow style Oni. Could have had a peak way to die after being lured. Just have a funny image in my head of the Oni using an actual tattoo machine to do the ritual, buzzing and all. No, no. It was by magic. Magic imprint. It was a very intense ritual, though. Red top replaced with spiderwebs may or may not be able to use 8 bong hammers. Not 8 arms. Roa! Hi, Roa Arctos. At Roa VNU. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are on the debut after party. I'm going through my slides again. But welcome in for those of you who might not know me, because I look very different now. I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm kind of a variety streamer. I mostly yap. Congratulations on your 2.0. You are so gorgeous. No, you are gorgeous. I loved your 2.0 too. When I saw you debut yours, I was like, that's gonna be me in a few months. That's literally gonna be me in a few months. Let's freaking go, dude. I was so happy for you. Now we both get to have our very pretty 2.0s together. Hehehe. What if your 2.0 and my 2.0 were next to each other? What do you think would happen? I think it would be too powerful. I think everybody's screens would explode. It must be said. Love you. No, I love you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Make sure to eat if you haven't. Rest up. Do all that fun stuff. Show the buns. Oh my god, you guys are obsessed with these. I do have an alt hairstyle, in case you didn't see them. Hi. I don't have glasses. Glasses would probably make it extra peak. But I do really like the buns. You're so cute. No, you! You're so cute. Guys, I love Roa Arctos. She's a very cute bear. Stop it! I'm gonna cry! You're too nice to me. Thank you, thank you. But yes, thank you for the raid. I will take good care of the cool kids. Feel free to stick around if you'd like. Did you become full Oni? No, I'm still half. But I have embraced more of the Oni side, which is why I'm more powerful than before. Yes. But not full Oni. I thought about changing it to being full Oni, because I feel like it would have made sense to, but I think that being half is still a very important part of Yuno Hanaki as a character. To continue to have the balance. Oval lenses, purple tint, gold frames with horns. So kind of like the ones that I got for 1.0. Because I think those also had a purple tint. Since you're an Oiran, do you have a geisha Oni serving under you? No. There are no other Oni performing as Oiran in any capacity. Or geisha, or Maiko. No levels. It's literally just me. It's literally just me. Nobody else really cares to do that kind of thing like I do. Would there be a visible difference where you full Oni? Yeah. Probably like full purple skin. Fangs. Angrier eyes. More muscles. Yeah. You're the only one? Why? Literally because nobody else wants to do it. The Oni don't really see a point in such things. They don't really care for it like that. But yeah, I think it would just be more beast-like, more Monster Girl core. More Monster Girl oriented. It's a dying art for a reason. That too. We must remember, now that we are in the modern era, there's only 3 Oiran that are actually still active. There's only 3 active Oiran that are like still practicing as traditional Oiran. There are a few other people that are practicing at the Maiko level, but they're mostly doing it to preserve the culture. They don't, like, actively do it as, like, their job. It's more of, like, a hobby for them. So, like, there's literally nobody that wants to do this work. So it's just me in Onigashima. It is only me. And that's okay. I think it's fine. It does mean I have a monopoly. But see, I was smart and I decided to take my Oiron activities to the digital space. That's why I'm here, streaming. Really making sure I have a monopoly. But yes, like, actually, in the real world, there's like, very few practicing Oiron. I think there's only 3, and even then, they very rarely do, like, actual presentations as Oiron. You can actually apply to do, like, a special, like, Oiron walk as part of a festival, but there's nobody, like, actively still practicing as Oiron besides those 3 people. It's crazy to think about. So yeah, just me. Okay, any other lore questions, or shall we move on? Because don't forget, we do have to get to a green screen portion at some point of this. So that you guys can get all your requests in. Let's move on. Okay. Sounds good to me. Likes and dislikes. I think I went through all of these, basically. I didn't really well, I was going to say, I don't think I didn't elaborate on any of them. So this is pretty straightforward. No real changes. Yeah. Media. Any questions about my media interests? Anime, video games, music, whatever. Anything. If you got it. Why season 1 of Devil is a Part-Timer? I think that Hataraku Mao-sama season 1 is the more fun season. Not that I didn't like season 2. However, I am aware, TM, of a lot of things that happen later in the Mao-sama story that I'm really not a fan of. So I try to preserve my fondness for Devil is a Part-Timer by only thinking about season 1, because if I think about season 2 onwards, I get sad thinking about the crazy choices that they make narratively. Hablit. Clanad win? I know about Clanad. I have watched both Clanad and Clanad After Story. I've been trying to get Hitomi to watch it. We got a little bit into it at one point. I think we finished the first core of Clanad. We either finished the first core or we finished all of Clanad, and then we just need to get to Clanad After Story, but we haven't really had time. I can't remember how far we actually were. I'll have to ask her. I forget. But I was getting her to watch it with me. And I have played the visual novel a little bit. I completed Fuko's route, and then I got stuck. I couldn't figure out how to progress past a certain point with Nagisa, so I got, like, locked. I got progression locked, so I perished. Yeah, I love Fuko. That's my daughter. She's so cute. Fun fact, in my really old voice acting days, because I mentioned yesterday that I got into being on the internet because of voice acting, there was a time where I fan-dubbed both Fuko, and then I also fan-dubbed Ushio. There was actually a pretty popular upload that I don't think exists anymore, but there was a popular fan-dub clip of me and a friend playing out the scene where Ushio had her fever. Constantly typecast as the baby, this one. Are you only into Pokemon TCG or other card games? I'm not really into TCG, period. I played a little bit of Pokemon TCG Pocket. I don't really play it much anymore. It got kind of boring for me. The only reason I was really logging in was to pull packs. But then my luck continued to be shit, so I didn't really want to keep playing. But I'm not really a TCG girly. I used to like Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. And I did collect, like, physical Pokemon trading cards for a bit when I was younger. And that's really kind of it in terms of my trading card game knowledge. I am not a trading card game knower. Also, it's money to open packs. True. If you want to open more than just the 2 packs that they give you per day, you do have to spend money. And it's annoying. They also make it really hard for you to, like, save up hourglasses. I always feel like the minute I have enough hourglasses for a 10 pull, they release the new set and I immediately have to spend them all. And I'm just like, pfft. So I don't really play anymore. Any thoughts on the 2nd season of Akatsuki no Yona? The fact that it's been pretty much confirmed that we're getting one, I am very hype. I'm very excited about it. I've been kind of holding my breath because I haven't really seen too many official sources confirming it. I've mostly seen people that, like, translate other places and sometimes, like, leak from other places. So I don't know for sure. But, like, I'm staying optimistic. I'm staying positive. Akatsuki no Yona, now that the manga is finished, or is, like, really close to finishing, I should say, I feel like it's pretty much a given that the anime is going to continue. And I'm very excited. I hope it gets, like, a bajillion seasons and the whole thing can be adapted, because I've been trying to keep up with the Akatsuki no Yona manga, and bro, politics is a lot for my brain. I don't mind good world building, and I don't mind politics in my world building, but if there's a lot of politics, my brain kind of fries after a while. So it's a bit hard to keep up, especially if you have to wait for, like, occasional releases. But I am excited. I do really like Akatsuki no Yona. Is good. Looking forward to a season 2. Okay. Any other questions? High School Musical. Yeah. High School Musical. I like all 3 movies. The first one has a very strong place in my heart. The second one is probably my favorite of the 3. And an unpopular opinion, I do think High School Musical 3 is better than High School Musical 1. I really like the music in High School Musical 3. People don't like that one as much, or sometimes outright hate it. And I don't really understand why. I think it's camp. I think it's camp. And I love it. Thoughts about Wonka? Haven't watched it yet. I've heard good things, though. I've been a little curious. But I haven't gotten the chance to watch it yet, so I don't have any thoughts right now. HSM3 goes hard, F the haters. I've been saying this! I've been saying this! If I am the only fan of High School Musical 3, then so be it. The songs bang, dude. So many cute duets between Gabriella and Troy. Scream is such a good Troy-centered rock ballad. He really popped the frick off in that one, it must be said. The song about getting ready for prom also goes really hard. They're all really good. I don't understand why people don't like it. It's awesome. Willy Wonka and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory are from the same book, but with mods for the movie adaptations. Yeah, that's fair. They do feel quite different from each other. I don't know that I've seen outright hate, but HSM 1 really does stick in the head. I like 3 too, though I don't remember it as much. May have to rewatch. Well, someday I will make you guys watch them with me, and you'll understand why 3 is good, because you'll listen to me get excited, and you'll be like, okay, I can see why people like 3. I wasn't even one of the people who saw 3 in theaters, despite being as obsessed with High School Musical as I was. But I still think 3 is awesome. Can we watch Twilight instead? No! That's Shiicho's thing. That's Shiicho's thing. I am quite sad that I had to miss out on that Twilight watch-along, during the Kawaii Halloween event. Because I was gone, no. Let's invite Shi then. I mean, Shiicho would probably be willing, but... I don't know, we should not assume. We should not assume. Get me Ilun to do a Twilight watch-along with you? Well, we would have to wait even longer then, because Kaya is still busy for the foreseeable future. Busy, and also in a place where she can't really stream for very long at all, so... we'll have to wait a long time for that. Have you heard of Hamilton the Musical? Yes, I have heard of it. I don't really have any intentions of watching it. Most people say that it is, like, God's gift to modern musicals. I don't particularly have an interest in watching it. I don't really know how I feel about it one way or the other. I think 2 might be my fave. Bet on it and work this out were everything to me. Oh, I was definitely big on bet on it and I don't dance. But of course I like I don't dance. Of course I do. What are we talking about? Right now, High School Musical. And, like, other musicals and stuff, I suppose. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How about Hairspray? Oh my god, I love Hairspray. Hairspray is so camp. Hairspray is so camp. It's so good. I Don't Dance is in the anime, or I Don't Dance is in What You Can't or Won't Do. I Don't Dance is the name of a song in High School Musical 2. Sorry to disappoint you. It's the name of a song in High School Musical 2. Hello, I heard Hairspray. Yes, we're talking about movie musicals, I guess, right now. I was talking about how much I love Hairspray. It's so camp. It's a fun one to watch, it must be said. I'm glad that you can dance. Yeah, I mean, I'm an Oidon. I have to be able to dance. And have you seen these wiggles? Surely a testament to my ability to dance, no? Someday, I will be able to actually dance. We will see. Wish you were more okay with gore. Repo the Genetic Opera is so good. I think Hitomi has mentioned that one to me before. I don't know if she's watched it. It might have just been something that she mentioned because we were talking about movie musicals once. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not very good with gore. Unfortunately, not very good with gore, so I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. It might kill me, smile. Waiting until your 3D debut, we will see. It feels so far away. Although I have started looking into stuff for 3D models, so I know what I'm gonna have to save up for. Ay. Ay. Okay. Maybe you could just look up the music, it's great by itself? Maybe. I will consider. No new outfits. I mean, I definitely think that even if I manage to get a 3D model, I'm not really gonna make much use of it. It's really only going to be there for dancing and, like, guesting in other people's 3D things. I don't really think I'm gonna do a lot of 3D streams. Need you to play work this out right now. I can't. I'd get bonked. Just 3 eyes gets the point across. I am allowed to use as many eyes as I want. We would need to upgrade Leo. Yeah, Leo is going to need a major upgrade if I wanted to do any sort of crazy 3D, but I really don't want to, honestly. I just want to do, like, dances. That's really it. I don't really foresee myself using 3D for anything else. And then I would just have the 3D model on hand for if I ever was to guest in someone else's 3D event. I don't foresee myself really hosting that many 3D things or doing 3D streams ever. It's just not really for me. I prefer using live 2D. I like live 2D more. But that's just how I am personally. I am a 2D girl. But we did reach the goal for a 3D eventually, so I will have one. And we'll have like one tiny event with a 3D debut type thing in the distant future. But I don't think I'd really do much beyond that. Maybe I would make the model available for other people to like mess with or something. I don't know. We'll see. Don't really have any plans right now. It's mostly just looking around, shopping for model artists. Internally crying. Okay, anything else on this slide or shall we move on? Supernova 2? Maybe. All depends. Can I tangent for a second and ask how Mama pulled Peak from the ether and designed the choker and necklace? It's very unique and can't think of any ref or similar design for it. I really don't know either. When I first saw it, I was shocked that it looked so good and that it felt so unique. I was very happy with it too. She's just kind of a genius. I don't know what else to say. She's just kind of a genius and super smart. Best boys and best girls. Thems. I don't think there's really much to elaborate on here. These are just characters, and in some cases actors that I like. I don't really think we need to dwell too hard on this. They are all quite cute and good. Someday, I imagine I will have tangents about any and all of them, so that you can get an understanding of why I like them. But, for now, look at things that I like again. You've been elaborating on your thirst traps for your entire streaming career, but some may not be fully aware. Not all of them. I have, like, showed my hand when it comes to characters I end up getting a bias towards, but I haven't shown all of my favorites. Also, calling them thirst traps is a bit of a lie. Because in not every case is it thirst. A lot of my favorite lady characters are not necessarily wives. They are more like daughters. My attraction to men, they usually boyfriend or husband, but can sometimes be son. My attraction to girls, a lot of times it is a very, like, maternal instinct of that's my daughter. There are very few examples of that is my wife. I think in terms of wives, it's like Lynette, and then Teota sometimes, but Teota is also very daughter-coded to me. Some boys are also my sons, but, like, most of the time it is boyfriends and husbands. Girls, though, 99% daughters. Someday I will ask you for a love collage to create the perfect wife bando. That would be pretty funny. Would you be the Imoto or the Onesan? To who? To who? In what scenario? It depends. I feel like with some characters, I would probably prefer to have the Imoto type role, while with others, I feel like I would be the One-san. Any of the girls on the list? One-san, 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 One-san. Twin. Imoto. Twin. These are real people. I cannot envision them as, sisters. Does intense affinity and pledge to fight and save or die for feel more expressive? Yeah, basically. What's your perfect partner? Oh god, that's a very complex question. I don't think I am equipped to answer that. B. Limbo Fitzgerald. B. Limbo Fitzgerald. That's not actually true, but that's like the closest to true we can get here. Because I don't know how to unpack all of that. I don't really like thinking about love. I don't really like dwelling on that for too long. So the joke answer, and also as close to a serious answer as you will get, is B. Limbo. B. Limbo because A. Limbo is taken. Yeah. Yuck it up. You're so freaking funny, dude. Okay. Design showcase. You saw the ref sheets in full HD on Twitter. You saw them on Twitter, so you actually know how these look, but here's a look at her again. Have you seen her? I have a little bit of a butt. I have a little bit of a booty. Very thick thighs. I wish wife had her own enlarged ref image, but you already get like an isolated shot of her. The thing is, wife isn't really that big, so it makes more sense to have her stay tiny. Because you have to know the exact size to put her at for when you're putting her on the thigh. Oh, I can also say this now because you can actually see my side profile, but after my reference sheet was finished, I showed it to Kaya, and Kaya layered herself over me to compare, and we realized that our body proportions are kind of identical now. So Yuno's body proportions to the pirate dragon's body proportions are pretty close in terms of like size. Size and cake. It was not intentional. I had no idea that it was going to line up as perfectly as it did. You're not wearing Geta anymore? I technically am, but they're more like Geta style sandals, because that was something I requested. I asked to still be wearing Geta. It's just that my mama made them more modern. More like sandals. They're smaller because it's so that way it's easier for me to walk around. Mama not only cooked but also baked. Yes, and as we discussed earlier, the full body of the model art, there are peach fangs. So not only is there a peach, but there are peach fangs too. It is important to note that. Nothing to do with your height, nothing to do with my height. According to my official information, they only add 3 centimeters to my height. They're not very tall. Crazy how that works. We needed to increase the bakery ratio. Sometimes it'd be like that. But no, I didn't really say anything specific about body proportions. It was just my mama's decision. It was her executive decision to make the choices that she did for my body shape. But the boobs are definitely above. And now you can understand why every time I have shown her to people, the first thing that they say is boobs. The first thing they say is, wow, her boobs. Which is very fair. I get it. I understand it. Speaking of mama, crying over her again. Key visual. Even with the key visual, I would show the key visual to people and everyone would be like, ma'am, your boobs. Ma'am, your big hongala hoobs. And I'd just be like, hello. Yes, I do have those. True. Yes. It was always kind of funny. Kaya was leaking that, but Kaya has a problem. Well, no, I mean like other people who have seen her would also respond with boobs. Not to name names, but There were certain ex-kawaii girls who would also point out the boobs. You always did, but I was never expecting an upgrade like that. I've been saying. And I do also wonder if the buff might have partially happened because I asked my mama to show the boobs more. But from what I remember, I do know that mama prefers big booby ladies. So that could have also just been a preference from mama. Mama could have just been like, more cake for my daughter. Name and shame, but not actually because they're right. Oh yeah, I wouldn't shame. I just don't know how comfortable they would be with me expressing it. Then again, I think it might be kind of on brand for her. Anyway, one of the people who complimented my boobs was Nano. I think it's okay to say that. I don't think she'd necessarily be embarrassed. I thought about it for a second and I was like, considering her brand, actually. Of course she would. Yeah, I showed the key visual and I think Nano immediately replied to it and was like, her boobs. And I was like, thanks. Thank you, Navina Nova. A woman of culture she is. This is very true. But I do love this key visual a lot. I've been gushing about it ever since I first got, like, the concept, but, like, it just has so much more movement compared to 1.0's. And that's all I really wanted out of a key visual. I wanted a key visual that felt like it had life to it. I wanted it to feel more like it had more of a pose, that like there was something actually happening. Not that I hated the first one, but the first one was just girls standing. I like how this one actually has a flow to it and like a sense of movement. Her hands are not just stuck at her sides. She's not just standing stock still. I like it. It looks really nice. So I love looking at it. I love looking at her. Purple woman. She's so beautiful. Lest we ever forget, she's beautiful, she's gorgeous. I love her a lot. Okay. Also, once again, I love my mama. Mama is amazing. I am a very spoiled daughter. I've only had her for a little bit of time. Publicly, I guess, as a mama. And it already feels like I have received so much love and attention from her. I care about her very many. Good mama. Okay. Not really much is different from this. I elaborated on all of this during the actual debut, but this is the stuff you'll see on the channel. Video essays, music stuff. We will be trying to stick to a 5-day-a-week schedule. I've posted it on my changed YouTube bio and also in my extended bio on Twitter. But in case you haven't seen it, my planned days for streams are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will be taking Wednesdays and Thursdays off every week. That'll be kind of like my midweek weekend in a way. But I will be streaming every other day of the week. And every other day of the week, it will be 1 stream a day, except for Saturday, where it's still going to be our 2. With, like, a Twitch only and then members only. That is currently the plan. Most stream slots are going to be at this time, so, like, 8 p.m. But during weekends, I will have a 2 p.m. slot, because more people will be off work. So, we'll have, like, a midday slot during the weekends, but... For the most part, during the week, streams will always be at 8 p.m. Hope that's good with you guys. I just feel like that's better for me, too, because it allows me to get more work done and also rest during the daytime so then I can stream through the night. The only exceptions, of course, will be if there are, like, collabs or, like, events or something that takes place at, like, a different time. I will probably not stream on those days in order to account for events. Or what have you. But that's the current plan. I hope that's okay. And then stream types, we already went over all of this. Zatsu, games. We'll still have our weekly member streams. I'm planning to do more roleplay and voice acting streams. I might implement that more going forward. And then the occasional collab if I feel like streaming my POV. Not always, but I might. Okay. Any sort of questions you have about the goals and dreams and the Delulus? Advertise your Vluplay? Oh, right. Vluplay is a platform. I have a card linked on my socials. Now, like I have it linked on Twitter. It's in the description of the YouTube streams. I need to fix some of my links and stuff on Twitch still.
Cute. Do better.
Thank you. I need to fix the links on Twitch is what I was going to say. And then but there's a link there to Vluplay. Vluplay is a platform that's kind of like Cameo but with VTubers. So you can request a special video from me, and I will use my pretty model to fulfill your request. Also, Let Go My Ego, thank you for the $4.20 tip. Haha, nice. Shake what your mama gave you, NyQuil Queen. I don't know how I feel about being called NyQuil Queen. But thank you. That alert scared me and made me think it was something on my end. Sorry, I think I have to adjust the volumes still. I was more preoccupied with making sure they worked. But I'll work on fixing that. After stream, I'll adjust the volumes for everything. What do Mondays mean to you? Nothing, really. They're just Mondays. The only reason that Onimon exists the way that it does is because when I was still corporate, management was really pushing me to have a weekly Zatsu or chatting stream, because my strength was always in my ability to yap. So they told me to have a set day of the week where I would always be doing a chatting stream. And Monday just kind of made the most sense at the time. And I don't remember, I think I came up with Onigashima Monday myself. And then I think I told Hitomi about it, and then Hitomi brought up the idea of shortening it to Onimon, and I was like, wait, that's cute. So then it became Onimon. But it was management who wanted me to have a day that was consistently for Zatsu. And doing it at the start of the week made sense to me, because I also felt like there weren't a lot of people doing like a set thing at the start of the week. Because one of the other big things in the company was trying to avoid too much overlap between talents and between time slots. So I chose a time slot that not many people were streaming in. And then I just kind of made Onimon be the yap session. Like Pokemon or Digimon? No. In those situations, that's short for monster. In my situation, it's short for Monday. It's not meant to be like that at all. It's just like how in Japanese, whenever you have like the name for like a long series or whatever, you shorten it to something. Like any series that you can think of has like a cute abbreviation, because it's just something they do in Japan, that makes it more catchy and memorable. So instead of constantly calling it Onigashima Monday, it just makes more sense to call it Onimon. But it's not really anything special besides that, but it has become special through it being a consistent day that we yap. Any specific charity in mind? I've brought up this idea before. It's not exactly a charity, but I'd like to do some sort of event where I could provide donations to the Public Broadcasting Service, or PBS, because I care a lot about the shows that PBS Kids in particular offers to children to encourage like early literacy and like early childhood education. And they're constantly getting defunded and fricked over by the government. So in my personal opinion, I think it would be nice to be able to donate to allow them to make more wholesome educational shows for kids. That's just the first idea that I had, but I'm sure I could think of other charities that would be good for a charity event as well. That's the first idea that came to my brain, however. That's what it stands for? Yes, Onigashima Monday. Heard the Corporation for Public Broadcasting was closing due to lack of funding. Exactly. If people are still able to, like, donate and allow them to continue, then they'll be able to keep making shows. But yeah. I meant PBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PBS stands for Public Broadcasting Service or System. Something like that. But yes, that is what it stands for. And then PBS Kids is just their kids' branch of shows. But yes, I know that it's going to be closing due to lack of funding, or like that it's in danger of it. So if there would be something that I could do to try and prevent that, it would be cool. What is Collab Cafe? I actually explained this during the debut, but I'll explain it again. A collaboration cafe is like, you know those cafes in Japan where they'll be themed around a certain, like, franchise or something like that? Like, let's take, for example, like a Free-Ren themed cafe, where you go to the cafe, and it's, like, decorated with a bunch of, like, Free-Ren merchandise or, like, aesthetics that suit something that would come out of the Free-Ren universe. You can get, like, little coasters or, like, special merchandise items that are themed around the cafe items. The whole menu, like, food and drinks, are themed after characters from the show. It's kind of like that, basically. And the idea would be that it's just me instead. I mean, Iron Mouse and, I believe she also did it with Sea Dog. They had a collaboration cafe in Japan kind of recently. So, you know, if Iron Mouse can do it, maybe someday I can do it. If I ever get big and famous enough. But I just think it would be cool, because we've talked a lot, in other streams about Yuno-themed food items or drink items. I feel like I have enough ideas that, pitching it to a cafe would be possible. But it's just a matter of getting that, like, amount of notoriety to where a place would actually feel willing to take that risk and have a Yuno-themed cafe, you know? Maybe someday. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be cool. I've also thought about it a lot because, my mama has designed merch for themed cafes before. She's made, Bustafellows themed merch for several collab cafes that Bustafellows has had, so if I needed merch, I could just go to her and be like, Mama. And hopefully we would be able to cook up a good set of merchandise for that. So that's, like, part of it. But it's also a delusion, because I feel like that's very, very far away for me. I don't know how likely something like that would actually be, but, That'd be cool. The Soon Scoops collab was fun. Soon Scoops was close, but not quite what I want. Close, but not quite. In the end, Soon Scoops still mostly had their own branding, and they just offered, like, flavors based off of what they already had available. I like the idea of having a menu that's, like, fully catered to me and my tastes and what I like, you know? Ask her to make you a limbo taki. I can't! It doesn't work like that, you guys! They don't do stuff like that in Japan. They don't have nearly as much control about releasing... well, they have more control, I should say, about releasing fan merchandise if you actually work on the IP. They're way stricter about that. I can't ask for such things. But I like where your head's at. I just can't actually do it. Dessert is going to be a banana split, and I fear you will be unable to stop that. No, I get full executive control of the menu. I'll figure it out, thanks. The ice cream was good, but driving 2 hours to it was kind of oof. Yeah, no, I understand, but, like, what can we do? Soon Scoops is, like, the only one of its kind. There aren't a lot of places in the West that offer the same kind of thing. Honestly, management, was told about Soon Scoops back when Kawaii was still active. But But they never got around to messaging and, like, reaching out to Sunscoops about it, I think. I don't entirely remember what was going on there. But they knew it existed. And I think that they had been asked by other talents to reach out to them to see about having a collaboration, even back then. But then once the company started going into freefall around the time of the shutdown, it was us who decided to approach them. Ordering the Oni board gear, is this grass-fed USDA Prime Oni? I should hope not. I hope you're not eating Oni meat. I feel like that's close to cannibalism. Anyways. But I don't really know what would be on the Oni menu yet. I would have to think about it. There's plenty of ideas that we have had. But I haven't been able to narrow them all down yet. Chicken parm. No! Not chicken parm! What I like to eat is different from what would be served as a Yuno Hanaki aesthetic item. Grass-fed Oni is cruel. Stop. Anyway. Oni parm? Changing it to Oni doesn't help the situation. We're turning this into a dictatorship and making it chicken parm anyways? No! That's not how this works! You guys don't get the say. I do. I decide it. Not you. I make the decisions around these parts. Me. Do you have any other questions on this, or shall we move on? We're at nearly 3 hours, so I feel like I should get to the green screen sooner rather than later. Let's move. Okay, let's move. Tags. We already went over all of these. I keep refreshing Bellflower Arts because I am excited for art. Obviously, no rush. You cannot rush art. But I am excited for artwork. I'm very hype. And then we've got the creatures. The creatures are on screen. Other than that, we already went over all of the tags. These are the tags that survived the purge. Are there any PNGs of the Namanachi if we want to use them for art stuff? I've never fully released them. I think I did share them in a members folder once. But I don't think I've shared them recently. I haven't shared them recently, though. I can probably update the members folder, which I still need to do anyway, because I'm planning to move all of the green art to a dedicated 1.0 archive folder, and then I'll start uploading art of Orpal. But I can add the Damadachi there, too, if you really want them. But I'd prefer you not take the PNGs and just slap them onto your art. At least, like, draw them yourself. Actually, I need to AFK really fast. I must go refill my water. I ran out of tea, and I'm getting thirsty. Return of the Suno. I also don't know what this model looks like when I fully AFK, so you're gonna get to experience whatever she looks like, I guess. Have fun with that. She actually looked kind of cute. That's surprising. Hi, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Sorry I was gone for so long. Ugh, I was also dosing up on medicine. I was like, just in case, I should take some medicine. So I had to rifle through my medicine cabinet to find the right medicine. She got lost? Yeah, sorry, I got lost. But I'm back now, so we're good. You say surprising, but I was not surprised in the least. Well, yes. But what I mean is she actually, like, froze looking straight ahead, which is new for me. Because normally when I get up, the model kind of turns to the side and gets frozen like this. But she actually went, like, completely straight and was, like, looking straight forward, and I really like that. It's cute. She's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Okay. Let's wrap up this slideshow so that I can get to the green screen. Because the green screen might take a while, knowing what you guys are going to request, probably. So I should go to the green screen soonish. So that way I can wrap up and hopefully get some good rest in. Here's the credits page again, in case you forgot. I'm planning to update my card, in the next couple of days with, like, an actual credits list so you can find all of their proper socials. All of these icons are from their Twitter accounts, but, I will actually have links to all of their Twitters on that page on my card, since YouTube gets mad at me for having so many external links in my descriptions. I'm trying to be better about it, and I'm conserving the amount of links to just be relevant to me. But I still want to give proper credit to everybody who helped, so I will have a page dedicated to all of their links on the card in the next couple of days. So probably by the time I stream again on Thursday, more than likely. Yeah. I look cool, man. Yeah, I look cool, man. Made my logo. My very pretty logo. It's so gorgeous. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, man, she really cooked. She's so good at graphic design. She's really good at logos in particular. She really made every part of the new Yuno aesthetic come together in a really nice way. And it has all the colors I really, really like. I think it also helps that Ayla-sama also really likes the color purple. So she was able to utilize purple super well in the logo. Oh, there's something I also meant to show you about the chatting room. We'll go back there in a second so that I can show you the cool thing. And then we'll go to the green screen. But yes, here's the credits. And then here are the credits for the cover. Well, the cover that's already out. And I could actually link there because it was just an individual upload. So you're able to get the links to Ryuki and Ling Musan. Yes. I hope you liked the cover. Did you like it? The song's kind of niche. I was really freaking out in the days leading up to debut, and I was kind of complaining to Hitomi that this song is really, really niche because not a lot of people know about Starmie. And so I was kind of like, I'm shooting myself in the foot here by doing a song that's from a really obscure anime and not doing something that's more trending or something that's more popular. And Hitomi was like, I'm sorry. Should we just scrap the whole thing? And I was like, no, I'm just saying this should have been a time where I chose something that would be more popular. And we chose something like Starmie, which hasn't gotten a new season since like 2021 maybe. Maybe even longer than that. Yuno following the trend? I know that's like a joke, but I was just really freaking out, and I felt like I wasn't making a good choice. But I do really like that song. And Hitomi's been wanting me to cover it ever since I became Yuno, so... It was mostly for her. And she also really wanted to make the MV, so I did mostly end up covering that song primarily for her because she really wanted it. I really like the song too, and I obviously love Star Mew, but I really feel like I should have chosen something more popular, maybe. But it is okay. Would you prefer I start a new post on the art tag for any new Monhun cosplays or continue using the same post as I've been doing? Up to you. However you want to organize it. If you think it would be better to start a new thread, then that's fine. Twitter might eventually get on your ass if you have too many replies to the same thread, so it might be smarter to just make a new one. But in the end, it's really up to you. I don't really mind either way. But yeah, that song is from Star Mew, High School Star Musical Season 1. It is the image song of the character Tengenji Kakeru. He's a really good boy. I really like his singing voice a lot, too. It's a good song. I just kinda... I don't know. I feel like I could have made a different choice. But it's okay. I have plenty of time to post more covers. If I really want to care about songs that are trending, I just gotta put in the effort to learn and record them. And also put money aside for mixing, but I've told myself that this year I want to release more covers and like more music in general so that people can actually recognize me for my singing in a stronger capacity, and I feel like it's mostly going to be on me to do that, so I'm gonna work hard and try to release more music. So this is just the first of hopefully many covers that I'm able to put out this year. We'll see how it goes. I already have an idea for a song I want to do next. I actually have an idea for 2, maybe even 3, but for sure 2. So I will be working on that. Crazy dedication to the bestie, of course. Of course. I mean, Hitomi helped me with so much with this debut and has also just been helping me so much in general for so much of my career as Yuno Hanaki. I feel like it's just like a really small thing to be able to cover a song that she likes. It's also a song that I like, and it's a song that really fits the Unicore experience. So, like, it's not like it was a terrible choice, but in my head, I was just like, I just feel like it's not going to catch the algorithm the way that I want. Because unfortunately, if I want to accomplish my goal of getting back to doing content creation full-time again, I have to care about the algorithm a little bit. But don't worry, there's other songs that I've been looking into singing that I think could also do really well and also stand a chance of catching the algo, so I will work hard. I will pick out some good songs, and we will have some cool covers that come out, hopefully. They might not always have, like, a full dedicated MV, like Tenka no Hana does, but I do hope to just release more music, have more music available. I actually do have a short version of a cover that I'm hoping to post now that my model is revealed. So I will hopefully be posting a short with that soon. And there's also plans for other, like, more skit-like shorts in the future, too. More shorts, more content. I'm gonna really do my best. 2026 is gonna be our year, okay? Trust. You're gonna be fed so much Yuno Hanaki content, you're gonna be like, maybe this is too much, Yuno. Maybe this is too much, Yuno. If there even is such a thing. Okay. And then schedule. You already know about this. We're on day 2. We're on the after party. I do not stream tomorrow. I will be taking a rest because I am fighting off an illness and I need to rest. I also have some other offline work I need to do, ironically, so it won't be an entire rest day. It'll just be a rest day from streaming. We'll be back on Thursday. I'll be playing Agree. And then Karaoke Friday, Solo Peak Saturday. Maybe the mystery event on Saturday evening, if things go according to plan, which I am not entirely sure if they will yet. If they don't, ignore me. And then Sunday Power Wash. You got any emergency? That's what I was digging for in my cupboard. Well, I took other medicine too, but I was digging for the emergency in case I really, really need it. I don't really like taking it though because it's citrusy and it makes me die. But I have it just in case it gets worse. Gonna be pleasantly plump on Yuno content? That's the hope. Well fed. Okay. Slideshow. Owaru. So now, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Look what I have. When I commissioned a Morphia for this room, there was also a complimentary service that was offered that I agreed to because it made sense based on who I am. Papa! I have a desk. Custom desk, custom mat, custom mouse, custom keyboard. Yeah. So now when we have work streams, and I am working in my room, I have a desk. You can see chat now? You could see chat before! But yes, chat is hanging out on the desk. Chat is hanging out down there. That is true. Even an ergonomic mouse? Yeah. Slightly ergonomic. Just slightly. Small mouse. A little small. But I'm also sized quite big. I am also sized quite big. Purple is sort of there as well. Yeah. It's like a more maroonish kind of, or I guess more like a mauve. Mauve purple. But it is purple. I think it matches the room really well. So I'm happy with it. I like it personally. Mm-hmm-hmm. But yeah, I forgot to show that during debut. But I guess since we're here, do you guys want to see, like, a proper look? I can hide Twitch chat. YouTube chat is not particularly in the way, so you can stay. But Twitch chat, I'm afraid you gotta go really quick. I also gotta go, so it's okay. I'm disappearing with you. But look! We have a nighttime view of the outside, and you can see the ocean. Like the ocean view from my old place. She's erasing everyone. I'm erasing Twitch and I'm erasing me. Goodbye, me. But as you can see, we've got the Damadachi on the bed. Some pretty wall scrolls. We've got, like, cute stuff on my shelves, like books, stationery, some more plushies. Nice little bits of decoration. The sliding doors that lead out to where the beach is. There's a bit of a grassy field before we go to the beach proper. But the ocean's over there. You can see my fan collection on the dresser. And then there's a nice little sitting table with cushions where we could sit and have tea together. Or I guess I could have tea with guests. You guys don't really have fully corporeal form, so you can't necessarily sit in the same way that other people sit. You could, but it would be more like the illusion of sitting. But yeah, lots of cute stuff. I like all the little touches in the room. I didn't ask for anything, like, super specific to be included in this room. I just mentioned, like, a few vague interests. And then I also mentioned the Damadachi. So I was pleasantly surprised when I saw the Damadachi all placed on the bed. I thought it was funny. Does the table come with a kotatsu? In theory, yes. It's just not out right now. It doesn't really get super cold on this side of Onigashima. Yeah. So that's my room. Whoops. Wrong image. Chat, come back. There you are. Won't we burn the bed? No. You can choose whether your fire burns or doesn't burn. You will not burn the bed. And then I guess if you want to, we can check the Onimon room as well. We can check in here too. I'll have to hide you again. But that's the outside of this particular room. We're on the other side of the house. This room's on the other side of the house. But here's what this room properly looks like. There's very slight animation on everything. You can see the clouds outside, you can see the wind blowing. This place also has, like, sound effects. So, if we wanted to, we could listen to the ambiance as well. There's a wall that goes spin spin in the back. That's a screen, yes. That is a television screen. But yeah, this is the other side of the house. This is like more of like a formal sitting area. There's also a little guest space with the bed, with the Oni masks and stuff. Yes, I have a Switch over there. Very gamer-oriented space, as you can see. But it's cozy here. Yeah. Where's the Xbox? I don't Xbox here. I don't Xbox here. We also have props for this place too. I haven't finished setting it up so that I can actually sit in the chair, but you can see the chair here. And then I've got a flower on the table. And then I have a little microphone so that way we can treat Onimon more like a podcast. Yeah. I have to fix the layering though, so that way I can actually sit in the chair. There's some stuff I have to do. When Hitomi helped me import everything, it kind of ended up in the wrong order, so I have to adjust it. But yeah, it's very cozy. I like it muchly. Let's get Twitch chat back. I'm back. There you are. How do you deal with mosquitoes coming in the open doors? I simply do not worry about it. I simply am not concerned about such things. The lion does not concern herself with mosquitoes. I will say too, this background does come with other variants. There's also a version that is nighttime, but all the lights are off. And then there's a daytime variant, there's like a rainy day variant, a rainy night variant, and there's also a very demon-oriented variant where the sky is red. That's during peak Oni hours. Like during the demon parades. So there are varied versions of the backgrounds. I don't have them imported right now, so I cannot show you those, but I will work on getting them all together so that way I can switch them around whenever I want. For now, though, I just imported night, because night is probably going to be what we have the most. But there are other versions, too. This background is not custom. I know it seems like it's custom because the coloring is perfect for me, but this was a pay-to-use background made by K-Studio. It comes in other color variants for other image color Oni, which I think is very fun. But it's very fortunate that they made this purple one, and this purple color is literally perfect for 2.0. I just look really pretty in it. So I like it a lot. It's a fun background. I'm very happy. But okay. So that's all I wanted to show you for the backgrounds. I suppose now is probably the best time for the moment we've all been waiting for, which is green screen playtime. Green screen playtime? Are you ready? Yes? Is that a bed? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Green screen playtime. Assuming you guys still want this. I could also just not do it, I guess. purple screen. Why would it be purple? If it was purple, I would disappear. Okay. So what do you guys want, huh? Where should we go? What would you like from me? Not gonna lie, I thought the dress had a green tint when I first saw it. Green tint? Bro, you're colorblind. Brother, you're colorblind. Hate to tell you. Izanagi Onyx, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't disappear, we just got you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Yuki and Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time. We're about to make a bunch of green screen elements. This is where I pose for the audience and take requests for expressions that they want. So, yeah. But welcome in. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I just recently had a 2.0 debut, so if you might have seen me before and I was green, now I am purple. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of yapping. I do a lot of cozy content. Yeah. Okay. Can you look to the side with the doom expression? Yes. Like that? Hope that's good. You look cute, thank you! Doomed eyes, yandere face, zoomed up buns? Okay, so doomed eyes, I'm guessing you mean this? Zoomed up in buns? It was like she was looking at human garbage. Good? That's every day, though. Be nice to yourselves. She's looking at us. You guys are so silly. The small pupil saw the look. I do really like how expressive my papa made my eyes. I'm very much like, hey. Sweet, we leveled up. Okay. What else? Give me your requests. I am here to be your model. When she calls us silly with that face. It's time to stop. I would probably take angry, right? It's time to stop. Stop it right now. Something like that, I guess. I don't know the whole meme. I can't recite it. Unfortunately, that is not one I have memorized. You and too many people talk about her forehead? Yeah, literally. It's time to stop. Although I guess in that case it would also be... Something, where are your parents? Yeah, true. Where the fuck are your parents? I don't remember how it goes either. Do you know that laughing cat with the point finger? Laughing cat with the point finger? It doesn't sound familiar. That meme. I'm glad that it makes sense to somebody. We've done our already? No. No, we haven't. But that's because we aren't in 2019 anymore. We aren't in 2019 anymore. I think we have grown past it. We don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need it. I went to YouTube because Twitch chat doesn't work. No, I can still see Twitch chat. YouTube and Twitch are both turned off right now. All of the chats are turned off, so you guys can't see the other chats. Because it needs to be clear for green screen memes. But both are working. I can see Twitch and I can see YouTube, and both are loading in perfectly fine. Did you know Ara is spelled the same forwards and backwards? Wow, it's a palindrome. Crazy. Angie Bellflower Eyes? I don't know if I can combine them. I will try. Oh, I can. I actually wasn't sure if I could. Fascinating. You learn something new every day. I figured that hypnotic would supersede the anger, but I guess it didn't. Hope that was good. Hey yo, comboing toggles. They got 2 of them. Full body, no kimono? Okay. I mean, again, I'm gonna remind, it's not really supposed to look like this. I only did it because there were enough people wanting it. Don't get used to it. It's not really supposed to look like this, and you can tell with the way that it's rigged, my body isn't, like, fully attached to itself. So I wouldn't get used to this very often, but this is kind of what it looks like. You can really see how long my hair is, though, without the kimono top in the way. It looks good, though. Thanks, man. It is good that Mama drew out the details of the dress. I just have to be careful that my hips don't move too much, because, like, they're kind of disconnected from my top part. That's the main thing. Okay. I think that's good. Any other requests? Children? Alfredo D. Glutton. Me too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do it again and try to hypnotize us into subscribing to you. Yuno wiggles are being held back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sad Doom dies? Okay, sad. Sorry, I'm trying to remember which one is which. I actually can't get her to be super doomed because the extra sparkles are added to the cry. So, process of mind break. Mid mind break, I guess. Mild despair. Yeah, only mild. Wife with and without long hair. Okay. If we go to wife. Wife is down here. So this is wife with long hair. And then this is wife with the buns on. Yeah. Wife is so cool, isn't she, though? This outfit is symmetrical. I know. It is a very symmetrical outfit. I don't really go for asymmetrical aesthetics that often. I think they're cute on other people, but when it comes to my own sense of, like, fashion and aesthetic, I'm not really an asymmetrical girly. I prefer things to match also. To be honest. Those knees are so detailed. I know. It's so lovely. It's so nice to have fully detailed legs. Also, yes, there is a bit of green on wife. Wife has been changed to have some green on her leaves. But that's where the only trace of green remains. Green is gone everywhere else. I can't see your face. Yeah, I know. Everyone wants to look at wife. It's on purpose. Oh, and I guess also since I'm here... Wife fully exposed. Well, not fully, but more fully. There you go. I love the new tattoo design where color gives it more depth. True. Just a stalking enjoyer thought about asymmetry for wife or for... I wasn't ready. Yeah, sorry. Jump scare of extra wife. My bad. But I mean, asymmetry would probably still allow wife to be visible. Like if I had the long stalking or like thigh high on the one side and then the other side it only went up to like the knee. I just finished a little doodle. May I post a link? I don't know if chat allows you to post links, but if it's in the tag, I can just go look for it. I don't remember if I have it set for chat to be allowed to post links or not. I don't remember. But I can also always look after stream, too. Thank you, though. I'm excited. Doodle, 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 doodle. To finish the thought now the drool stopped. Or symmetric but ripped. Ripped would be nice. Request crying angry face. I won't forgive you. Okay. Let me see if I can combine both of those. So we have crying, which is this one. And then angry, which is... That's the pout. I won't forgive you! Yeah. Kind of banger, actually. Kind of banger, I feel. It's in the tag, I think. I don't use Twitter that much. That's okay. As long as it has the tag on there, I should be able to see it. I will probably like and retweet. Thank you. Angry face and pout face. If I did them both, I feel like they just kind of overlap, but... Yeah, they just overlap. They don't really change that much. Angry is kind of just the same as pout, but instead of the, like, direct frown, it just goes to the cheek puff. They're basically the same. All toggles at the same time? I don't know if they will work, but I'll try. Oh god. Chunibyo powers activating. My eyes don't know what to do. Yeah, this is not... I don't think one person was meant to look like this. Oh god. Yep, I'm broken, I think. Yep, I'm broken. Ay, ay, ay. I have to turn all of these off. That was crazy. One person should not have that many emotions at once. Wait, peek. Gets more horrifying with every toggle. It was scary. Kawaii. It's not broken. Just too many toggle. Why is your frown that cute? That's how I was drawn. I was just drawn that way. I can't help it. The frown used to actually be a lot more extreme, but I adjusted how the mouth moves so that I wasn't constantly frowning all the time. I was once again going to be doomed with constant frown, but I fixed it. So now it's not too bad. Dizzy heart with the Kira Kira heart actually works? Kind of. It's like she got hit by a love spell. Free of the resting beach face. Yeah, no, real. It was definitely a problem with 1.0. But her frown was like crazy. I had to adjust it so it's not as extreme. Now I have to exaggerate my face a lot if I want to frown, but yeah. Do you have a surprise expression? I think the closest is the blush. This one? I can't really get this face normally. The way that my mouth has been rigged, I can't get this face normally, so I kind of have to only do it like this. Wow. This is the best I have. Unless we go for, like, shocked. Do that with the bellflowers? Okay. Oh. Looks like hypnosis supersedes. Hold on. Maybe if I do hypnosis first and then? Kind of? Kind of. It doesn't really work right. It doesn't quite work as intended, unfortunately. Yuno flavored charm person? True. That's perfect actually for me at least. Well, as long as it makes you happy, you are the one that requested it. She hypnotized herself. I guess. It did kind of look like that. Little bit, little bit. Hehehe. Heh. I'm playing around with the faces that people haven't requested yet. God, you're so cute. Thanks. I try, man. I think it's the power of this model. The power that I now hold. And then... Oh, you know what? Peek! 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 Afraid I'm a genius. You're welcome. Literally so smart. Sold, sold, sold. Hell yeah. I'm sold on that one too. That was really cute. I was thinking it. I was like, I want to do the tehe expression. And then I was like, wait, what if I combine it with one of the blushes? It was very cute. I was very right to do that. Yep. That was pretty big brain. I'll take 10. She's so cute! I'm so happy. I am my truest, actualized, perfected self. Yes, sir. It's so awesome. Okay. Do we have any other requests? Any expressions? Anything? I understand why you just played with her before streams now. Yes. This is all I was doing, literally. I would just have VTube Studio open and I would just look at her and I would press all my funny buttons and I would giggle. I'd just be like, hee hee hee, ooh hoo hoo hoo, whoa ho ho ho. And then I'd have to remember to switch back before stream. So that way I wouldn't accidentally leak her. But it's so hard not to play with her. She's so cute. I love her so much. Not to be full of myself, but I am full of myself. And she's just so freaking cute. By she, I mean me. I'm cute. In case you forgot. In case you forgot, me, the cutest. And I'm probably never gonna be over it. Like, we could spend so much time with this model, and I'm still gonna think that I'm the cutest thing that's ever existed. Full body wiggles, by the way. Cuter than us? Well, no one can be cuter than you. But I am a certain kind of cute. A kind of cute that is, more powerful. My cuteness has more impact. You guys are still very cute. It's just that my cuteness has more of a direct impact. A direct effect, as it were. Fell to the floor at Best Buy. Wow, bro, you picked yourself up, went to Best Buy, and then fell there. Your wiggles kind of remind me of some meme. Which meme? Which meme? God, look at the way my hair goes so swoopy. It's so good. I love it so much. Oh, she's freezing a little bit. I went a little too crazy with the wiggles there. Yay! She's so cute. Look at all the wiggly bits. I know! I have so many wiggly bits. I schmoove. There's a meme of Shaq and a cat wiggling. Oh, yeah, I know that one. His little shoulder shimmies. I could do that too. I can move in the shoulders. Butterfly was the right call, the wings flap. This is true. I mean, if I went with the smaller obi, I think there just wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be in that position. I think it would still just be tied like an ordinary obi. But I do kind of like that when I wiggle, it looks like the wings are flapping. It's so cute. God, I love it so much. I'm very happy. Worth the very long wait. Worth the very long wait. I'm so glad that she is finally here and that I get to stare at her every day of my life. Walks bent over out the door. Oh, Lord. Be careful. My goodness. Yippee! Okay. Let me check the tag real quick. Whoa! That's just a doodle? Bro. You're cracked. Also, not the Hitomi being squished under my hand. Her dream come true. The Hitomi being squished into my hand. She's gonna love that. This is a doodle, though? You're crazy. She's gorgeous. It should have been me. It should have been me, not her. Don't worry. I'm sure, knowing everybody here's proclivities, there will probably be opportunities for, you to be in that position or a similar position. It's so good! Thank you, Astra. Beautiful. I love it. It's definitely going to see some use in the schedules. It's so cute, but also Hitomi. Yeah, I was like looking at how beautiful I looked, and then I saw the Hitomi there, and I was like, Lamau. But no, I love it. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wanted to get it out soon after your debut, so I kind of rushed. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Do you still have your fan toggle? I actually have never had a fan toggle, unfortunately. I didn't ask for extra arm parts for my model, so I do not have alternative arm poses. I wanted a fan toggle for 1.0, but I didn't get one then either. I intended to get an arm toggle, but never got around to it, and then the company exploded. But yeah, I've never had a toggle for it. Fans were just kind of something I made up as, like, part of my concept because I think that it suits being an Oiran and it suits my vibes. But I have never had a fan toggle. I would have finished it last night, but I fell asleep at my desk. Oh my gosh, get proper rest! But thank you. It is still appreciated. Your art's always so good. I feel like you've glowed up a lot, too. You can really tell in the posing. My gosh. Also, my thighs? Powerful. We love to see it. I hope that my mama sees this and gets to be excited about the first fan art. I also noticed the thighs. Yeah, of course you did. I'm glad that you noticed the impacts that they have. Humana is right. Holy. They're beautiful. Gotta emphasize that tat. You sure do. New wallpaper much? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, it is definitely wallpaper worthy. Gosh, I love women. I love women, including women that are me. I claimed first fan art. You did! I think this is the first art of 2.0. I think. I haven't seen any others posted yet. Yep, you are the first one with Orpal. Speed. But thank you. Can you go what the fuck, dude? Much like your old green screen vid? I would have to rewatch it and figure out how I posed again. What the frick, dude? How did she do it? She looks more disappointed. So I guess it'd be more like... What the frick, dude? Kind of. Kind of. I can't quite do it the same way. Did you say a curse? In my production, kawaii? A curse word? Yeah, I'll say it again. What the frick? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it the same way. What the frick, dude? She always kind of smiles. The downside of taking away the extreme frown is that now it's actually kind of hard to get her to stay frowning. Can you do a Pepperidge Farm Remembers? Okay. Do you remember back when this Oni didn't say a single swear word? Onigashima remembers. Yeah. No cursing? Okay. The alert didn't pop up, but I did see it get redeemed, so I will not curse. I will be a good girl. Honestly, you guys should be proud of me. I don't think I swore once during 2.0 debut. I managed to hold back. I've been swearing a little bit again tonight, but... yeah. I did pretty good. That was only a few years ago. True. We'll have to TV edit it later. We can't use what the fudge. What the Friday? Wednesday the Friday? You didn't use a high-pitched kawaii voice for debut, though? I didn't. This is true. I used my normal voice. I'm sorry. I did think about it. When I was preparing, I was like, should I go back to using debut voice just to be funny? But then I was like, no. My mother might be watching. I cannot lie to my mother. I cannot lie to my mother. My mother has to know that she adopted a creature. So I thought better of it. I cannot lie. I mean, it wouldn't have necessarily been a lie. It just definitely would have been a facade. A facade that would have very quickly broken if she came to any streams after and was like, why is my child saying these things? Gotta know what you're in for early. Listens to debut stream. Who are you? Yeah, literally, who is that? It started out kind of higher pitch until you were excited. Well, yes. But not like debut higher pitch. That was only the kind of higher pitch that happens when you are barely able to breathe because you're so nervous and excited and dying. And also dying. Yeah, no, debut stream is like an entirely different person. Also an entirely different mic. The microphone that I was using back then had a tendency to highlight the higher tones in my voice, so it made my tone naturally sound a lot brighter. So even if I wasn't necessarily, like, trying to sound cutesier, I would sound like I had a higher voice by default. Because that microphone highlights the highs. Then I got a new microphone. And the new microphone, I think, captures my natural tone a lot more. I think I still sound higher pitch for the most part during my streams, but I feel like my natural color and tone comes through more clearly on this microphone. Especially now that I have the different mic settings to make me sound clearer and crisper. I think my natural voice is coming through a lot more. Post Crispy Buno changed brain chemistry. Especially when I crack out the lower voice. I feel like cracking out the lower voice is like really noticeable on this mic compared to the old mic. Old mic, it sounded like Squeaky Voice was putting on a voice. But now you can actually tell that I'm using a lower range with this microphone. Were you canonically singing that song when you changed? Probably an equivalent. Probably an equivalent. There was probably some element of singing. Because in the end, Yuno Hanaki is always a performer. So I wouldn't be surprised if singing was like part of how she was venting out this realization that she was making about herself. Or something. No more Labubu. No, yeah, sorry. I am no longer a Labubu. Now I am just Creatura. Although maybe less Creatura now that I am purple. A different kind. You know what's a Labubu? No, it's a joke. They are joking. It is a bit. Like that woman from Frozen, except flower. Kinda. Let It Go, except it's me manipulating bellflowers in the air. Is debut voice just customer service voice? Yeah, sort of. You definitely have to try and, like, put on appearances. In a way, kinda. Matcha latte Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave. None of those words are in the Bible. Excuse me? None of those words are in the Bible. I think that's an illegal string of words also. I feel like you're inciting some sort of dark god. We don't do rituals here, sir. This is a Wendy's. My furniture just started floating. Your furniture is about to become a Labubu. You're about to get a Labubu couch. Get excited. You summoning the Valley Girls? That's true. You're about to get like 6 Valley Girls in your living room and all of your furniture is going to be Labubu-fied. Congratulations. And before all of chat is like, nah man, it should have been me. It should have been me. I wouldn't wish this on my enemies. Wow, you guys hate Valley Girls all of a sudden. That's crazy. Say those words while banging a Stanley Cup with a metal straw. Actually, Stanley Cups come with plastic straws. I know because I'm holding one in my hands right now. They come with plastic straws. The inside is metal, though. That part's true. The fabled Sakura Stanley Cup. Yup, she's still here. Prove it? Eat it? No! I'm not eating my straw. I need that. Sakura Stanley Cup, my beloved. It's such a beautiful shade of pink. It's so good. Just one nom. Macroplastics. How can we tell what it's made out of then? I don't know, dude. I'm not clacking my teeth against the plastic straw into the microphone. It's my second stream. I was just born yesterday and you're already going to make me do nonsense? Hello? I was just born. This is for science. That's very much a third date thing. Gotta keep the unhinged behavior for next week. Okay. We only promised to be nice on debut day. Not true. Some people promise to be nice longer than that. There are also other people who never made any promises. But still, be nice. Oh, Starcrossed! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, the alerts aren't on this screen because we're playing with the green screen. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you had fun. You were playing with your perler beads today, right? I hope you made some lovely art. Shoutouts to you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. Making a pouring? Oh, cute. Are these some people in the room with us? Can you? Can you behave? Please? They're never gonna listen to me. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. Anyway. Also, you guys asking me to chew on a plastic straw isn't exactly mean. I just think it's bizarre. Quick, color, cute? No! Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I mean, you can call me cute if you want. I actually agree right now. I'm still riding the high of having such a cute model, so I will actually agree with you, probably. Hehe. God, she's so cute. Telling her to eat straws is okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. We have a theory that it isn't plastic, so we must test this hypothesis. There has to be a different way we can test this. Surely there's a different way we can test this. Like, I feel like there has to be an alternative. She's so cute, she says while looking in the mirror. Yeah, no, I talk about myself in the third person because I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I am purple. It just makes me so happy. The scientific method dictates that this is the only way. This is so... Can we find another method? Please? We only got to the point where we are at because of taste. It never does us wrong. I feel like it has definitely done you wrong before. I feel like surely it has done you wrong before and you just don't want to admit it. I love my eggplant. Oh, shit. I'll take it, I guess. Can I be a purple sweet potato? I'd like that more. How soon can you set up a chemical lab? Oh, God. I guess I'm chewing the straw. I guess I'm chewing the straw. Crazy. Wow. Bro is a yam. No, bro is a purple sweet potato. Not a yam. Yams are different. Sweet and can become fry that scans. Yes. Bruno, you need to cook. No! I don't want to cook. Gotta be good dog, go and rest. Okay, rest well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. The yams you got tell a different story. They're not yams! They're purple sweet potatoes! Can't explain it, but bro is a yam tickled my brain as I typed it. Honestly, there was something satisfying about reading it, too. I think this is just a sign that I am, in fact, a yam. A yam. A yam. Ah ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ube buno? Ubuno? Bube? Wait, I don't know if bube is correct. Maybe not that one. I was trying to combine them. Ubuno? Hawaiian Yuno stands for yam. That's true. Yamuno. Why are you booing me? They're booing me because they can't handle the truth. People just can't handle the truth. I'm afraid I'm just too powerful. She am. I am. He am. We, she, he am. Who do you think you are? I am. I can't handle the truth. I just don't want to. That's crazy. That sounds like a skill issue then. I think you should, reconsider how truth works. Yamboing, yambology, the study of yam. Can you get a picture of a yam and say, I think therefore I am? Yeah, sure, bro. Let me get a stock image. Yam stock image. Yes, perfect. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yes, yes, perfect. Pile of fresh purple yams organic for sale in market photo. .jpeg. Thanks, man. This shit's so stupid. Okay. I love streaming. Being a content creator is the best. My job is to look up pictures of yams for content. Okay. Got it. All right. Got it. All right. Now hold. Hold. I know this is meant to be a green screen moment, but just work with me. I have a vision for this. Okay. And then... I'm purposefully gonna stretch this out so it looks really bad, okay? It's part of the vision. You have to just work with me. Okay. Where did Yuno go? I know, she's blending in. Okay. I think, therefore, I am. Yep. Perfect. OBS is not chugging. The issue is more so that I didn't know how to adjust the image. That's a skill issue on my part. Not the exclamation point clip. I really should set that up so that there can be some automatic clippage. Somebody will clip it though for sure. Make yourself small and crooked so it looks like you're on the pile. Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Small and crooked. Small and crooked like this. Okay. Hold on. Let me put myself onto one of the yams. Which of these yams looks most like me? Don't answer that, actually. I feel like that's an insult. Hold on. I just picked a random one. I'm gonna become one of the yams, okay? The yamification of Yuno Hanaki is happening? Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. I think, and therefore, I am. This is the yam stream. Ay, so stupid. Hell yeah. Time to get out of retirement. Knobbly won. When are the Oscar nominations? A second peek has hit the yams. No, not the yam cart. Yamo Hanaki. I've had enough yams, your homie. Oh my god. Did you know you used taste to survive until this point of your life of pretending to be a yam? Are you saying that as a yam have survived by my sense of taste? I didn't know that yams could taste things. I'm learning so much about my culture. I am. You yam? Everyone yam. Yamero. Oh my god. The stream ever already. We're on stream 2, by the way. We're on stream 2, by the way. Ay. Have you guys seen that video floating around called watching your friend slowly turn into a mango. This is watching your Oshi slowly become a yam. I almost choked on my water. The yamification of Yuno Hanaki. Oh my god. Oh boy, YamTuber. It's technically being repetitive because I do think yams are a form of tuber. Oh, anyway. I need to not die. So stupid. As long as she doesn't become an eggplant, true. I've never really had eggplant. I would probably like it. But I've never tried it before. We're only 6 days in and we changed the month to yam you and me. Redundant because a yam is a out of my head. No, I'm locked in. I live here now. This is my house. I can't leave, bro. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. A tuber. Yeah, man, tuber squared. Given life to a new strain of yams. It was what I was put on this earth to do. Yam squared. Tuber squared. A yam tuber. Let's create a new Yuno Zodiac. This is the year of the yam. Oh god, a whole Zodiac? How do you think people would feel if they learned that their star sign in the Yuno Hanaki Zodiac was yam? I don't think people would be very happy. I'd be very happy because I like yams, but this is kind of funny. Really putting the yam into Stop! I can't. Then they would think, because therefore they yam! That's so true! Therefore they yam! Now you're catching on. Horrible sentence, but I had to. Oh yeah, absolutely diabolical sentence. Sentences that probably shouldn't have been said, however, comma, very funny. Sailor Mooney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alerts aren't on this screen right now because we're supposed to be playing with the green screen, but we're mostly just memeing at the moment. So sorry about that. But I did see the notification come in. I still saw you. So thank you for coming on by. Welcome in. Why are yams so funny? They just became very funny. We're reaching that point of the evening. Just yamming out, just yammering. I was thinking about how to make a joke out of yammering. Just yammering on. What yamming they do? Stop! We need to stop saying sentences that aren't in the Bible. We need to stop. Stupid. Oh no, that's in the New Testament. Where was I? Oh god. We making a Bible too today? That's crazy. This streamer's only been active for 2 streams and she's already going Bible too. What is she gonna come up with next? Innovative streamer. I can't, my stomach hurts. And the Oni said, I yam the beginning and the end. Very true. Let there be yam. The Oni said, let there be yam, and then there was yams. Then there was yams. Let us, comma, yam. Do not covet the yams of others. That's so true. You shouldn't covet other people's yams. Think you finally become a streamer after this? We've plateaued. If we go further, reality might shatter. I'm finally a streamer. It took me 2 years, but I did it. Yippee! I'm finally here. Noah filled his boat with 2 yams of every kind. Sorry, I read the 10 laws into a big yam, and my brain instantly went the 10 commandments. Stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid! +2, that was better than anything I could think of. Thanks. I'm not proud of it, thanks, though. Commandments! Oh! Terrible, terrible. Anyway, you still can't kick me out of your head. I live here, bro. This is my house. Ooh. Why yams? Why not taro or sweet potato? Well, I wanted to be a purple sweet potato. I wanted to be a taro, but then we just kind of focused on yams. So I guess now it's yams. Make yourself comfy. Yippee! I live here now. She doesn't even pay rent. Yeah, if anything, you pay me to stay in your head. Ain't that fricked up? Looks like I missed something good. You did. I just went on a very long tangent about yams. Turns into a fairy type. So true. I realized how you wrote comfy and I was like, was that intentional? But I guess it is. Oh, my stomach. Okay. Normal for Yuno? Oi. What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Yamageddon! Stop! Not the Yamageddon of January 7th, 2026. I think I've recovered, never mind. Yeah, sorry. The minute you think it's done, it comes back. You're not laughing too hard, she's gonna get a aneurysm. You can't say that and then make me laugh again. The point is that you're supposed to say something that gets me to calm down, not reactivate the aneurysm. It's early in the day, so it's in the middle of 6th and 7th. Is that so? Is that so? So you're saying it's in between 6 and 7? Certain people would be going nuts right now. If you scoop the insides out of half a yam and put it on top of your head, could you call it a yarmulke? I mean, maybe. I don't know if you should. I can't believe I showed up to get 6, 7. Hey, I didn't do it. I said certain people would be going crazy. I didn't say I was. I'm just saying certain people would. Not me. This is peak up at midnight with the bros energy. Are you up at midnight with the bros, laughing about yams? Is this common bro activity? Am I one of the bros now? I mean, I've been one of the bros, but am I really one of the bros now? So sick of you made cry. You've always been. Thanks. This is lunch table humor that bleeds into class later. So true. This is that shit you'd be passing in notes after lunch. And then you'd get your bro in trouble. And then they have to read out the note that's talking about yams, and the rest of the class is just like, what the hell are they on about? Yamiv always been. Yamiv. Yamiv is crazy. Me and the bros meeting up call us the Yam Pack. Hold on, what do you call a group of yams? What do you call multiple yams? Because sometimes things like this have like a certain term, right? Dinner? I mean, yes, but like... Okay, it's still just the same as like... It's still just yams. I was really hoping it had like a special name. So that I could say that that's the name of the friend group. But unfortunately it doesn't. Like a murder of yams? I was hoping for something like that, yes, but unfortunately, there's no specific plural. I'm sad about it. That's so unfortunate. Yamai. Yamai would be pretty funny. But unfortunately, it's just yam. A yamurism of yams. Call up Big Yam. Pull up in this Lamborghini. Stupid. Yo, my bro got the Yambo. We just have to make it up and keep using it until we bully others into adopting it. So true. If we're just very serious about what we call it, then surely it will catch on, right? People will think that we're serious. The Yambo, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Incredible. Gotta be the official name for a Lambo in purple. So true. Pulling up in my Yambo. Picking up the boys. On our way to the farmer's market. Bro pulled up in the Cyber Yam. That day, Christianity. Oh god. Christianity is killing me. Ah! Speaking of puns, besides me, has anyone ever made any Yuno puns using your name? Me. I did. I do it twice in my intro. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I do it twice. So I started it, technically, before anybody else did. So yes, lots of people have been making Yuno puns with my name. Did Yam know that our roots are connected to dirt? Stop this. Dang it. Yeah, sorry, you were not the first, and you'll most assuredly not be the last. Did Yamo? Not Yamo. New Oshi Park. Which one do I replace? The Oni mask or the fan? God damn it! Wait, that's the best censor ever, actually. Guys, god damn it. We have to make it trend. The fan, that's true. Fan and yam are very close together. I'm not actually changing my Oshi marks, though. Someone is already using sweet potato as Oshi mark? Yeah. But that's why I was planning to just replace one Oshi mark. If we were going through with this bit. So it'd probably be the fan. So it'd be yam emoji and then Oni mask emoji. But I'm not changing my Oshi marks. I like my Oshi marks. Just know that if you see others with yams in their names, it's for you. You know how people use bread as poor person glow sticks? Can we use yams instead? Yes. Bro, the next time I post a cover and you guys are trying to cheer for me, hold up your tubers. Hold up your tubers, dude. Swing those yams. They're purple after all. It makes sense. You might be cooking. This is only because there's no bellflower emoji, right? Yeah, sure, assuredly. Assuredly. Hold up those yams, swing those tubers killed me. I know, I said it like that on purpose because I thought it was really funny. Me in the pre-chat before my next cover premiere, like, guys, swing those tubers. Everybody's gonna be like, what is bro talking about? Here's a purple flower you could use. Unfortunately, on some social media, the hyacinth is registered as blue, so that wouldn't actually work. It does show up as purple on YouTube, but I believe on Twitter, for example, it's blue. I appreciate it, but it wouldn't work. All this work Mama put in and all anyone can focus on is her yams. Yeah, you found it! There's the purple. The taro. Next time I go to a physical Yuno concert, I'll be sure to bring a pair of yams to cheer you on. Please. And I will force whatever staff is working the event to find you to take a picture of the yams. That is all that I need. That would be awesome. I appreciate the purple suggestions, but I'm honestly quite happy with my Oshi marks. I like the fan and the Oni mask. We are memeing right now about yam stuff, but like I said, I'm not planning to actually change them. It's roasted _ sweet _ potato. Ah, so it's a roasted sweet potato. That makes sense. I'm gonna make yam light sticks. Yes! I need this. Do you actually like eating yams? I haven't really gone out of my way to eat yams. I do like purple sweet potatoes, and I like taro. And I like ube. So I would probably like yams, all things considered. When do we get a yandere roleplay? What would that even look like? Just yam puns the whole way through? Unofficial third Oshi mark? This is crazy. Yamdere RP is also just wild. I'll just make like a list of yam puns that I will reference throughout the RP. Only the real yams know. You're not Damadachi anymore, you're Yamadachi. I'm sorry to have to rebrand you like this. Angel Alt F5, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yamdere implying she is half carrying and half yam. Yeah? Yeah, that's the appeal. That's the vision. I only want to be next to you because the soil's nice here, Baka. Make sure you eat a yam in May. True. As soon as it's May 1st, I will eat a yam. What day is May 1st? Is it a day where I will be streaming? It is. It'll be a Friday. Perfect! If it's Friday, then I can eat yam fries! Genius. May 1st is on the 1st of May. Thanks, dude! I never would have figured that out without your insight! Thanks, bro. You're so helpful. You also need to make it cover Kyuto na Yamajo? Yamajo? Oh my goodness. 1st of Yam. Yeah, May backward, exactly. That's why. Yam Friday. 1st of Yam. People are going to think I'm insane. But that's why it's funny. I'll have to put a reminder in my calendar. May 1st stream, eat yam. I'll just say it's the stream title will just be It's May, and then I will be quietly eating yams, and nobody will really understand why I'm doing it. That's in 5 months. I hope you'll remember what it means. I have had people remind me of things that I promised I would do, like, several months later. So if I don't necessarily remember, I have a feeling somebody here will. The people have held me to a bunch of random things I've committed to. Even if I somehow forget. Brain slurp moment? Yes, that's one of them. Brain soup moment. We're freaks, gotta hold the mother freak accountable. Why am I mother freak? I never asked for this role. I never asked for this. Her mind is full of Donathon jail promises. Me with my entire list of Donathon rewards that I'm planning, and then suddenly yams. I'm just imagining you seeing the reminder on your phone and thinking, what does this even mean? It's yams. I like I said, there will be enough people who remember. Steve Claus the Silver Fox. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that a particular chatter remembered that I promised I was going to watch that movie on that particular day, we probably would not have watched it. But then we did, and it was a good movie. So clearly, even if I forget about the yams, we will have a good stream, because yams. The only thing we reply to you with is yams, no further elaboration. God, that will truly be the stream ever. Can't believe that chatter cured us of lupus. Yeah, and then we got lupus again in members. So like, we were very quickly reinfected. Lupus. I still wish I could have gotten a freaking lupus mug, dude. I think about lupus so much you don't understand. Real Coin Leaf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Re-intermitted. Yeah, literally. It was so stupid. Wild comment to say. Don't worry about it. Gotta keep the link handy and pray. You're so smart, thinking to keep the links. Someday we'll just do another round of that game and hopefully come up with something as brilliant as Lupus. Lupus Dr. House? Yes. Because the guy who plays House MD played a character in that particular movie that we watched, and then because he was living on the mind when we had members later that week, when we finally got around to playing Jackbox and we were drawing cookies, somebody drew Somebody drew house, or like their best approximation of house, and the caption was just lupus. And it was so funny. Me and Hitomi just kept saying lupus for like most of the rest of the stream. Just lupus. And then we found out at the end of the game that eventually Jackbox is planning to integrate the ability to take the drawings that you put onto your cookies and put them onto mugs, and then you can buy the mug and it has the drawing on it, and it's awesome. And I'm so sad that I couldn't have gotten lupus, because I would have gotten a mug with the cookie that has House MD saying lupus on it, and I would have had I would give no context to anybody who happens to see that mug in my cabinet ever. I would just be like, oh yeah, that's my lupus mug. And they're like, what the hell? Why do you have a lupus mug? Your what mug? I know, exactly. It'd be so good. But I don't have it now. But surely we'll play that game again once they do actually add the get a mug feature. And we will hopefully have just as many banger jokes. It was so fun. It's such a fun mini game. I'm not usually into the drawing games, and I did really bad when we played, but everyone's so funny. I'm not very good at drawing, but I like seeing what everyone else draws. Everyone else just manages to make stuff that's funnier than me. And it's fine. I'm allowed to have a debuff. I beat everyone in the typing minigames anyways. Are we still doing expressions? I don't think so. But I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Because it's getting late, and I should probably get some rest before I pale-ish from sick. Gotten a few shirts from TKO, and they're always a treat to have. I've never gotten merch from a Jackbox game. But I have heard it's pretty decent quality. Speaking of the expressions though, do you guys have any last minute requests before I leave? Any last minute expressions you want? Advantage in some games, a debuff in others. Literally me. My debuff is any game that involves drawing. Smile? Okay. A nerd face pause. Nerd phase? I don't know. I don't really have anything that can really work as a nerd phase. Moe moe cam, please. Sad face, no, don't put me in the tumble dryer. The tumble dryer? Okay. Sad face. No, don't put me in the tumble dryer! Like that? Like that? And then if you really want an actual one, moe moe kyun. There you go, one crumb of real fan service. A singular crumb. Thank you kindly. Of course, anytime. That's to make up for all of the yam talk. Not that you guys were upset about it, but to make up for the very cursed yam conversation that took up nearly an hour. There's some fan service. Okay. Hopefully I was able to satisfy your green screen needs. Hopefully you got some good screenshots. If not, we can always do something like this again in the future, maybe, and mess around. Yeah, Kyun! Hello, Ali-san. Welcome in. I saw you during the debut. Thank you for coming. Let's do a purple screen next time. I'll disappear. Actually, do you want to know what I look like when I chroma key out magenta? It actually looks kind of sick. Because I did mess with it to see what it looks like. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll be really fast. I do want to end soon. Fell to me knees at bulk bar. Dang, you're doing a lot of shopping tonight. You're doing a lot of shopping tonight, bro. Goth. Hold on, let me put on a background. Well, that's the yams. That's not what I want. That's the yams. But yeah, it actually takes out a lot. I'll show you the full body. Well, you know, and then some parts of me just go straight invisible. But... crazy looking, right? My alt Oshi. Yeah, Shadow. Dark Yuno. The eyes look like part of the void. Yeah, they're so dark looking. It's really cool. But yeah, this is what it looks like if I have a magenta chroma key on. Just a little fun fact for you. Try Hypno with this mode. Hypno Eyes? They kind of work. Mostly just see-through, though. Midnight Gem is gorgeous. True. True. The way that it ends up looking really, really dark. It's because the dark purple on top of it still stays. And then the lighter purple is the part that gets transparent. So it ends up looking just like a really dark pendant. I really like it. Hehe. I'll go back to normal now. Normal colors. I will give Yuno my life savings, please. Please to me. Not sure what you've done so far, but we need your default look. By default, I mean the pout face. Do you mean the... Hold on, do you mean the... You mean this? Or do you mean the cheek puff? You get both as a treat. Yeah. All $20. Yippee, let's go! Technology is crazy. Technology is incredible. It's why I'm allowed to be here. Gotta love it. Okay. Yeah. Her look when we bully her. Literally, that is what I look like, yes. I like that I have it as an expression toggle, even if it's not like a natural cheek puff. I'm glad to have it. I also mentioned this during the debut, but it definitely has a lot of thumbnail potential. A lot of thumbnail potential. Okay. But as I promised, I should probably wrap up now. It's getting quite late for me, and I should probably get some rest, so that I don't get potentially more sick. I need to rest. So today is my overall day of rest. I will be offline, kind of, for the most part. I'm still gonna be doing some work, but 6 to 7 more minutes. Oh my gosh, you're so needy. My needy little children. But yeah, I'm gonna be resting, and then I'll be back on Thursday with Agree. So we'll be gaming. We'll actually get to use the gaming overlay for gaming. Look forward to it. Congratulations again. You know I haven't been this happy for someone else in quite some time. Oh, thank you. That really means a lot to me. I'm very, very happy. Very, very, very happy. Last lore one for today. Why would you need to hypnotize people? Because I'm in Oiran. If I can hypnotize people, I get more money out of them. If you want the real answer. But, like, it's just fun. What better way to enchant people and ensure that they give me everything that I need from them if I don't just coax it out of them in a fun way? Puts me in control. Gotta love it. You definitely put me in a good mood today. Oh, that makes you really happy. I really want to keep doing my best for you guys, obviously. I keep saying it. I'm very... I don't know. I feel very happy, so I'm really trying to, like, capitalize on the rush of debut to try and grow big and strong, and I will hopefully be able to secure lots of cool things for you guys. I have stuff that I'm cooking, so I hope that you will be excited for it, and I have a lot of plans to release more content, more food for the Damarachi, and then, of course, all of the other, like, goals that I still have to complete for you guys. Other things I've promised. I'm gonna try and get through as much of it as I can this year, so there will be lots of Yuno coming, and I'll get to do it in this very pretty, beautiful, perfect purple form, and I'm very, very excited. But yeah, like I said, today, though, I'm taking a bit of a break because I've been working so much. And your girl needs a break. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Not really. So that's where we are at right now. I have a few, like, aesthetic things to polish up as well with my other work. But I hope you look forward to everything that Yuno Hanaki is cooking. Because there's many things. Many, many, many things. And I'm very happy. And I'm feeling happy and motivated, and I want to make lots of cool stuff, so hopefully I will be able to channel this energy into nothing but good things. Yeah. But I won't see you guys again until Thursday, so until then, thank you guys so, so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Yunotsu! Rest well, you guys.